All right, it is the Indiana Invasion live at the Reserve. It's a 1-3 $500 max buy-in. We have Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan all at this table, Vic. It's like a Midwest like Neapolitan ice cream. You got your strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla all in one.
So this was the brainchild of Cody at Kodiak, right? Is that what he's going by tonight?
Who is the newest member of the Max Value Mafia?
Oh, yes, yeah. And so he came up with this idea with his buddies. They're a bunch of home game buddies, and he kept telling them, hey, I played in the live stream. It's a lot of fun. I think we ought to do this as a group. They initially had 5 guys set up. Now it's just 4, but we've got a full table here tonight. But he said, yeah, there's an Indiana-Ohio State game. Let's go and do that. And it was a great idea, and they're going to have a lot of fun tonight. This is going to be a lot of fun. We got a little bit of background on some of these players and some shout-outs from them.
Yep.
In the meantime, we've got a couple of our staples here on Saturday night, and a couple of new faces or faces that we haven't seen in a while. So
absolutely,
this is a great lineup.
It's going to be an interesting thing seeing some new faces from out of state too. You know, that people have watched us, they get to experience it for the first time.
Yeah,
really looking forward to seeing that. Also, just another quick thing I just wanted to, at the beginning of the show, I want to send good positive jujus to Marissa. And she said it was okay to share it. She sent me a text.
All right.
So, but no, she's just got something going on tomorrow, and we want to let you know, Marissa, if you're watching or listening, or if you replay this, that we all have you in our prayers. We care about you. We love you, and we wish for a speedy recovery. She's got a great attitude, though, since she just got out of church. She's all pumped up, positive, the power of positivity, so she's ready to take it on. And then also we have a $50K guaranteed tournament, Vic. Can you give the people the information they need about this $50K guarantee?
So it's Black Friday bounty, and we've been doing this since we've been open for Black Friday, and it gets bigger every year. Last year we had a total prize pool of $94,000. We believe this is going to be close to $100,000 in the prize pool, and we've talked about this before. Life-changing money, right?
Yes.
That's this serious money. $340 buy-in, and starts this Friday.
It's a noon start time. Doors open at 10, and then I'm going to go real quick because the action's going. But Vic, let's not forget the gourmet breakfast burritos at 9:30.
At 9:30.
You can get here as early as 9:30. So here we go. First hand.
I waited for you.
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And Kodiak. King Queen versus King 10. Both players being polite, whiffing on the flop. There's a second 7. You know, it's going to be really hard for me not to call him Butterball Biscuit. I know we switch the handles sometimes, but he checks. Kodiak at 15 with King High.
I'm not going to hero call first hand.
And Buddha, if you're watching, Biscuits is not only sitting in your seat, but he's assistant to the dealer tonight.
Oh.
I went over to Emily and I said, we don't have Buddha tonight, so there won't be running some chips. And she said, no, Bobby stepped up and said he would take Buddha's place. So
it's like the Dwight Schrute. There you go.
Well, this is the Dwight Schrute stand-in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Biscuits. And Biscuits is going to take that, Kodiak is going to take that first hand down. And again, Cody is the one that kind of put through this all together. Big shout out to him. And he wanted to do a shout out to Ashley and Alex and Derek. And of course, Ernie is a part of that Indiana invasion. Kodiak, Castillo, and Fearless Joe. And then we've got Cameron, his very first time in the building. And he signed up for this a little bit ago. And it was Biscuits, Bobby, that said, hey, you got to come join me. And so he's here for the first time.
Oh, we got a Jack 7-5 board, Vic. Couple of clubs. So, Vic, this is hand number 2. And we've gone 2 for 2, though, where the flops are not working with the cards the players are getting dealt to.
No, yeah. Just way off.
Yeah. It's kind of
Yeah.
like whoever breathes on it first gets it.
Yeah, DFG, we've got many new faces here tonight. 2 of them coming as part of this Indiana invasion, the Hoosier invasion, if you will, for Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show, as well as Cameron is in seat 9. He's brand new, not only to the live stream, but first time here at the Reserve.
Larry D from Jersey, Max Value Mafia for life to you too, sir. Guys, I got to tell you, it's not official yet because he hasn't put it on, but Vic has also joined the Max Value Mafia.
Yes. I went through the ceremony, and
but the full ceremony is we got to get a picture before the end of the night.
I passed the background check.
Yep.
Yep.
And we did drug testing. He came back clean.
I hope so.
Jim, on the other hand, I'm not going to comment. He's part of the Mafia, too. It's official. All right, here we go. Castillo, Ben. Nemesis suited versus 4s, and we got an ace 3-8 board. Couple of hearts.
And once again, the flop being uncooperative with the player's hand.
Man, if I'm sitting at the table right now, obviously we can see the hands and why this is happening. I'm like, geez, this is looking a little nitty. We gotta juice this up a little bit.
Well, you've got you've got basically 3 fresh, brand new faces. Skyler is here. I think he's only been in here once or twice before.
Yeah.
So there's going to be some butterflies initially. With the there's a little bit of nerves that run initially when you're on the live stream.
I do agree with the first 30 to 60 minutes. You might see some of the fresh faces kind of just sit back and watch the table, kind of get a grasp. But reminder, we have Electric Dad at the table, who's nothing short of action.
Yeah.
He's come in the last month, Vic. He's challenging Enright. He's leading Enright sometimes in VPIP. I mean, he's up there with Levine.
Yeah.
So
Kodiak's going to raise this up to 15 with Queen 10 of spades under the gun. Skyler's going to come along with a couple of spades. And now Anthony, ace 10.
2 guys that you're right. Mr. Ernie over there in the red sweater and myself, we're from Indiana.
Oh, Ernie.
Indiana.
And Ernie now with pocket jacks.
Gaming the stream tonight. We tried to have a fifth, but people kept canceling on it.
I had a chance to chat with Ernie a little bit ahead of the game. What a nice guy. And I said, how did you wind up with this crew? And he said, I don't know. I just kind of fell in. They're all passionate about the poker game, and they take a really sophisticated view of it. He says, I just like to gamble. So we'll see if that comes through in Ernie's play. But right now, he's going to call. I like the pre-flop raise with pocket jacks. We're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
And we have a 6 queen ace board. And Vic, ace 10. It gets a little run good for Anthony. Flopping top pair.
That was a little less of a gamble.
Big Papa in the house, I see on the message board. DFG.
Probably the way it should have went.
Michael J, also from Fort Wayne, checking in. Appreciate the love and support. Expecting to have a little more Indiana on this message board than normal, since we got the Hoosiers coming in the area.
So Kodiak coming along with the middle pair, and now a brick, 2 of clubs. He's going to check it, and Anthony's not going to waste any time. He wants to shut this down.
Well, Anthony getting aggressive with the ace 10.
Yep.
Must be putting him on a flush draw.
Going to go all in.
Oh, no. That's probably
Yeah, DFG, everybody bought in for the 500.
The basics of it would make sense.
Right.
It's a 1-0 loss instead of
Right. That's funny.
especially when there's a committee involved. It's not just hard numbers.
Sure.
Kodiak's contemplating this call. Thinking, I don't want to be pushed around early. Is this guy just trying to overplay a draw right now? That has to be it. And he's even grabbing the shade. Oh, Vic, are the shades going on mid-hand? Not even waiting till the hand's over? Oh no, just the old, let's flip them around in both hands strategy. Okay.
The night is young, Kodiak.
Well, he's on the stream. He just joined the Max Value Mafia. He's got a lot of emotions running through his mind right now and in his heart.
I guess that ace is call you down with, like ace X. So. Just so bluffy.
I think the shove is what has
You just
has
said it
Kodiak.
looks so bluffy.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought your heart was gonna come out your chest.
Who, me?
And Anthony takes it down. Does it show? Well done.
A little bit.
Anthony, who I've gotten to know at the reserve. Really nice gentleman.
Question keeps coming up, and it came up on the chat again here about Electric Dad and the background behind his chosen handle. And all I can say is we still not really sure
I like that little
mystery. What that's about. Maybe that's
unsolved mystery.
Unsolved mystery.
It's just on the fence. I mean, there's
I
not a lot of
was-
ace X that's going to jam there.
I was going to speculate the other night that it was code for ED, but I'll leave that kind of comments to DFG and Neil and whatnot.
Oh boy. And I see Big Papa says his son is in town from Tennessee. They're watching right now, and he's playing in the tournament tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
You'll like it.
Having your son from out of state going to play little cards
Sunday fun day.
on Sunday Fun Day. Yeah, I actually got a hold of Mike. I needed advice on marinades.
Yeah.
He hooked it up with some information, as he always does.
How many minutes?
The sad part is he tells me this stuff, and I pay attention, but it just sometimes I forget.
You got to take
If
notes.
it's like a couple weeks later, yeah, maybe I need to just start like getting a little notepad in my phone.
And speaking of Electric Dad, he's got pocket jacks. There's a $10 button straddle in effect from Ernie.
Where is this at? Oh, here.
Oh no, that was a call of 10. That was not a okay. Was not a button straddle.
Wait, you can't pay.
That was a raise of 10 and a call.
That's last call for 50.
And he takes it down.
I'll get him in here.
In the meantime, we got a really good turnout tonight, Saturday for the 10K in a day.
Are they doing last call for Queen of Hearts also?
And also, that's a good. They just brought it up. Queen of Hearts every Saturday night. The drawing is at 7 o'clock. That's $1 per coupon. And prior to the purchases of tickets tonight, Queen of Hearts at $10,406. And I believe 34, somewhere in that range, cards have been drawn. You get the Queen of Hearts, you get the pot. You pull a joker, you get 10% of that.
Everything else is where we were
If your name gets drawn and you're able to draw, and you don't draw one of those three cards, you still get $100.
About the same here. Indy.
55.
We're supposed to be getting a casino in our
And we'll get news on that
that's all just now being
drawing here in about a half an hour.
And I'm sticking with Butterball Biscuit. He raises it up. He does a 3-bet up to 55. Kodiak, though, waking up with the goods. Cowboys.
I'll go there once to check it out.
And I like the action that we've seen so far from Cam. This is, I think, the second time he's late position he's raised, and an all-in now with the Kings.
Interesting.
It is just the way they were.
55, so there's... yeah. Kodiak trying to go for the gusto.
Yeah, horseshoe down Nice.
Yeah,
Horse
it's
trap.
pretty small poker in there, right? Like
No,
4 or
it's
5.
no, it's like 15 tables.
My buddy just gone.
Butterball Biscuit, and no stranger to this live stream.
No, and this is he's strongly considering that. We've seen him bravely mix things up. You know, he plays. I think he plays with some moxie, if you will, and he had really considered that. Again, the night is young. Sometimes you really don't want to make those kind of commitments until you've had a good feel of the table. Bobby, a.k.a. Biscuit, is one of those guys, I think, that plays feel a lot. Likes to take the temperature of the table, figure out where the aggression's coming from. If there's any scared money at the table, where is that coming from?
Here we go.
Fearless Joe from Fort Wayne, Indiana, raising it up to 15 with Queen Jack.
Yeah, the legend of Fearless Joe actually got born on this live stream.
37. 37.
And he was playing Fearless. It's not just a name. 37 is the bet. I like the odd number. Switching it up.
Ernie's coming along with ace-10. Fearless Joe.
Okay, Anthony making it 37,
Is
trying
this
to
a
get to
four
see
bet?
where you're at. And wow, Joe sticking to the name, playing Fearless right now. 4-betting up to 135. A lot of times your pocket eights, even though it is my favorite hand, they kind of shrink when you see a 4-bet a lot of times.
Yeah. Well, you make a 3-bet and you get a call right away. Alarms go off a little bit, and Joe making a really nice bet. Let's see if he's going to show this or not. And he does. And I like that he showed that early on with that kind of bet and that kind of courageous bet.
A fearless bet.
A fearless bet. Suddenly, the table is aware that Fearless Joe is in the house.
And hopefully that can set him up for later on, that he can get paid off. Giving a little sneak peek.
Taylor on here, rooting for, says Go Dad, a.k.a. Ben.
Oh, Ben.
In seat 6.
Yeah, Ben, who's no stranger to this live stream. He's had some good success. Very, very good poker player, who I obviously say a lot of times is one of the best dressed poker players, though. Actually, tonight
he always has a nice collared shirt on.
Yeah, but tonight's actually like dubbed down a little bit.
Well,
he kind of has some that say hello when he walks in the room. You know,
Right,
a little bit more
He's
attention
not
getters.
quite in JT's league. Let's not go there.
Okay,
but
okay.
he always dresses pretty well.
Just to impress, yeah. Oh, but
Fearless Joe from Fort Wayne took that down, and he wants a shout out to his niece, Aaliyah. And hopefully I wrote it down so that I could pronounce it. Probably spelled it wrong. I'm just hoping I'm pronouncing it
we got
correctly.
Toby in the house, too. Toby, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Also, if you're watching, guys, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. It helps the live stream, gets us out there. If you're supporting anyone that's playing on this live stream, too, it helps get viewership up. Just takes 1 second to hit that thumbs up. It's free. Ernie coming along with 3s.
Yep.
Heads up action.
Just needed 20 to complete, and he does. Coin flip here.
Really tough in your seat, though, that one seat.
And we got a
And I got
4
no
ace
room
5
either.
board.
I've sat
Top pair for Electric Dad Ernie with the gut shot,
It's my first time doing the live stream.
along with his pair.
Yeah, I'm so used to like poke. I mean, at the casino, I'm just toss him away like I don't know,
halfway to the bathroom by the time you're right.
right.
45.
Looks like 45. Ernie told you he likes to gamble.
Yes, that's what he said. He says, I'm hanging out with these Fort Wayne degenerates because I just like to gamble.
There we
I don't
go.
know anything about the numbers.
Aces against kings.
I got OG John.
Gut and instinct. Though.
Yeah, we were just talking about playing by gut.
Dead to rights to lose.
Well, now at 8 of spades. Does it change anything? I did a spade check real quickly. You see 3 out of the 4 cards are black, but they're all clubs.
Yeah. Took my biggest loss over that night, too.
Electric Dad still keeping the pressure up, putting out 75.
Now, this would be a gamble. And I don't blame him.
Yep, peeled
That
one
board.
to see if you got lucky.
Yeah.
So the camera will pick it up.
Yeah, Kiwi. Kiwi Special. I like your new handle.
Okay.
Fits very well.
Now I understand how it works.
Blanket on the river with the
Oh, no. Was that on stream? Or yeah, I think I
Kiwi Special in the house.
short of
I do
All the
remember
way
that,
from
yeah.
New Zealand.
And Levine checking in.
Levine.
Doesn't wish his Thursday night but his outcome. He doesn't wish that on anybody here tonight.
It was... Yeah, it was probably the one that he wants to forget about, but like in any sport, sometimes you have a bad game.
Yeah.
You throw interception, on to the next play.
Yeah.
On to the next session. I mean, that's poker. That's life. I mean, come on. Levine has lived through the Michigan football season with me. It can't be any worse than that. We did beat Northwestern. I got a free lunch from Mr. Coffee. So Michigan did at least win something this year. They won me a lunch. That's go from national championship the year before where I'm getting free China buffet down the street. I told them that's where I'm picking.
Who, if DFG comes along for that lunch, who's paying for his lunch? Is that Dutch treat then?
That's between Mr. Coffee and DFG.
All right.
I'm free rolling. I'm
All
just
right.
showing up. If
Maybe
DFG,
they can get a bet going.
as long as there's no chili there, DFG's invited.
Here's Electric Dad with Ace Jack and raising to 23. And that is an interesting bet sizing from Electric Dad. That shows that he's mixing things up a little bit, and we saw that on Thursday night as well.
He really seems to open up a little bit more when he's playing 1-3. A little bit more aggressive, puts on the pressure, at least from the small sample size we have it. Because on Tuesday, man, I thought he was locked in. He was so patient. He wasn't getting any cards, waiting his turn, and then in the last 2 hours, he really turned it on in that 5-10-20 game. Thought he played some really good poker. And here he is flopping top pair. Look at Skyler with 5 high, trying to get him off this hand.
Oh, boy. Of this table, he may have picked the stickiest player to make this move with.
You started with 5, right?
Yeah, Skyler thinking maybe that looked like a little bit too much of a C bet, like he didn't get a big piece of it. Trying to bluff him with 5 high.
All in.
And that should put an end to it. I think Skyler's going to take a little bit of moments here, not to give away that he only has 5 high to save face at the table.
Yeah.
And he folds. Nice try, though. I appreciate the heart.
I agree with Levine. I mean, I like the raise. I like the situational bet there where he's first act and he checks and then makes a big bet after the, does a check raise, a significant check raise. He just bad timing.
Yeah, and honestly, the $60 amount, a lot of times, I mean, players will do that with like bottom pair and a gut shot. You could have seen like Jack 10 coming there with like bottom pair and maybe a gut shot, just trying to take it down for 60. He came over the top. thinking that might be the case. He just ran into it.
Double strategy.
It happens in
Ernie
poker.
could go to 10.
$5 increments all the
Ernie
way.
could go to 15. That's kind of.
Yeah, I agree with Levine. I like that he's showing a little moxie there.
Yeah.
Not just waiting around for pocket aces and try to double up, trying to outplay the table a little bit.
Play 8 blinds effective.
That's pretty fun. It's a
Huh?
fun game. I'll just walk your ass right out the door and play tournaments.
We're not allowed to have roulette. We can get close. Right?
See who it's red or black?
Perfect.
That's funny.
Pick me, pick me.
Deep stack is overrated.
Sure.
13.
Let's play high card. Let's play war.
Fold. Call. Fold. Call.
Skyler showing he's got some gamble in him. On the button with 10-4 of spades, he's going to call the raise of 13 from Electric Dad with 7-3 spades. And Castillo is just going to call with the pocket tens.
Is there ever a hand you don't fold?
And wow, it's going to be
That's like the
interesting.
thing
It'd be
for
hard
range.
for
You
a
get like
flop
6
to
to
miss
1 and
this
there's
range
like-
of cards.
There's no hand
Five-handed.
folding here. Zero.
I have Hoyle's rules of bridge, and I'll play it.
Right.
Jack 6-6. Cam now. Top pair with a queen kicker.
Check. Check. Check.
And they're going to check it around, go to a free card. And now, 3-pair for Cam.
I hate 3-pair.
But now a flush draw for 2 players, Electric Dad and Skyler.
I mean, right now 3-pair is good, but isn't that always the hand that seems to get you in trouble where you call a big bet and you lose, especially in this situation? If someone has a 6 or someone has kings or aces.
Call.
There's a call from the flush draw
Fold.
of 7-3 of spades and a call from the flush draw of 10-4 of spades.
Oh, so big hand alert. If we see a spade here, it could get pricey.
Yeah.
And it's a full house. Well, now I love 3-pair when it does that. If you get runner, full house, hey.
Won one a couple years ago. Like, a lot of people had shit that didn't fit
Right,
at all. You could
right,
tell they got
exactly.
balance since the last time they got that.
Cloth written,
We're
right?
willing to wear that out in public. I mean, I literally saw water. Anybody else want to water?
I'll take one, man. 140. I was feeling good.
Pot size of 170. He's going to bet 140.
Thank you, man.
Cam's going to take this pot down.
And Cam,
Yeah.
nice pot, profit of 123. Cam from Lapeer, Michigan. And a shout out to Max and Sam from Cameron. Cameron's first time here. And it was Bobby, Biscuit Bobby, in seat 10 that convinced him to come and play.
I like his hoodie. 1-800-GAMBLER.
Yeah.
No, I said hi to him before the live stream. Seems
And-
like a nice young gentleman.
Cameron and Bobby, they've got a fan club out there, Legends in Metamora. Has them up, has our
Nice.
live stream up on the screen tonight.
Oh, shout out to that place.
Yeah.
Legends in Metamora.
You familiar with it?
I've heard of it a few
Okay.
times from some of the people that come down here and play. It's definitely a place I wouldn't mind visiting. I think No Chop goes there.
Okay.
And he's one of my favorite people in the whole world.
Yeah.
So if No Chop's there, I'm there.
I'm guessing we're going to see No Chop on Friday.
And I
He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss our big tournament.
and I assume if he takes it down, there won't be a chop.
That's right.
He makes
Well-
that very clear. That's why I love a guy who doesn't want to chop so bad that he just puts it in his handle. So it's like, don't even ask. If you look on the live stream, my handle is No Chop.
Yeah.
And now everyone just calls him No Chop.
Right. There's never any question. But why would you chop when you get to see that? Get that handsome trophy? Did you see that on Facebook today? The wizard put up
I'll have to
the
check.
trophy
I'm looking
for
right
Black
now.
Friday. Look that up, and it is a good-looking trophy.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Yeah, I
the
told you-
wizard has a shot of that, or if we can get a shot later of
Oh,
it
that is
somewhere in
cool.
the room. Isn't that great?
That's a different one.
That is different.
It's a different design. Yeah, guys, if you have us on Facebook, go at the Reserve Poker Club and check out, because a lot of the trophies, you know, kind of get repetitive a little bit or something like this. This one has a completely different feel to it. It's like a spade. But man,
I don't know.
that
It's
is
a cool
neat
design.
one. Yeah, it looks like a spade.
So Ben was the pre-flop aggressor here, and he's going to flop top pair with a king kicker.
That one might be my favorite trophy we've had.
And
Okay.
Biscuits coming along with nothing, and maybe he's thinking he can make a move
You
here
have
if
to.
another heart comes.
You got to expect it. Now this is
And
where
now
you
he's
strike.
open-ended.
If you call with 6-5 on that board, though,
Yeah.
if a heart comes on the turn, whether it helps or hurts you, I'm surprised.
Well, is he setting up a check shove?
Maybe he's playing it like he's totally trapping with checking, having possibly the nuts.
Oh, and now the board
If he
plays
doesn't
if
bet
nobody
this, I'm
bets
wondering
at
what
this.
is he doing? What are you doing, Biscuit? Fire in there. If you call with 6 high, you got to fire. Oh! All in.
Not only that, but he reached for the all-in, and that Ben. This is not lost on Ben at all. He's getting a kick out of this. And the legends in Metamora, they've got to be loving this move
That's a no chop approved move
from
right
Bobby
there.
Biscuits.
There it is. Whoop, there it is.
He hit the straight as if it mattered, but
I like that we've seen two players, you know, a bluff right there showed, and then Fearless Joe showing the aggression pre-flop, showing the Queen Jack. Setting up the table. Maybe that'll loosen it up a little bit. Been a pretty good game so far. We just really had like those first 3-4 hands where none of the flops were hitting the players.
right.
Ever since then, though, the game's been picking up pretty well.
Yes.
What do you do with origami?
I don't think I've seen that one. I don't like that straddle around thing.
Straddle around.
$5 straddle, in effect, from Ernie. Electric Dad finds a hand he doesn't like, gets out of the way. There's an ace for Kodiak. He's going to raise this up to 25, right into another Fort Wayne player here, Castillo, with pocket aces, and he's going to raise this up to 80. 3-bet. Skyler gets rid of the nemesis.
No, I'm just tired. I'm a car salesman too, so I look like this all the time.
Probably going to be a fold here, but not until there's some jawing going on between these two. We'll see. So far, they're giving each other the silent treatment.
Might go in your own sandbox.
Kodiak's like, hey, buddy, this was my idea. And he shows him the 5.
He caught me.
He shows him the 5, but Castillo shows the aces.
Maybe that's the reverse psychology. Show the aces so you can get a bluff in later.
And it's interesting that Biscuit was talking about being a car salesman because Castillo's shout out tonight is to everybody at Fort Wayne Toyota.
Oh,
Yeah, so if you're from Fort Wayne Toyota and you're watching your buddy Castillo play tonight, let us know.
yeah, and a couple things. If you're new to this live stream, especially if you're from the Indiana area, please hit that subscribe button. We have shows every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Saturday. It's completely free. And then we also have some big tournaments throughout the year. We have a $1 million guarantee, $250,000 guarantee.
Coming up in April.
Yeah,
The
I
million.
mean, we have our $50K guarantee in a day, which will get close to $100K, pretty close to it on Black Friday coming
Black
up.
Friday.
So we have tournaments, cash games, a little bit of everything here. We got the announcement of January 5th is going to be the employee Christmas special. I'm looking forward to that.
I like this move by Castillo here. Castillo, he just showed aces with a big raise, and so he's going to come out early position and raise with 8-7 of spades, but Fearless Joe isn't having it. He's going to 3-bet this to 75.
Do you notice how he, right now, is just coming out saying, I'm going to dictate the action and get information? I respect that.
No, it's super weird. We just talked about Deuce 4.
King, queen versus 8-7 suited. I think he really wants to see a flop with this hand.
You know I would do that if you score right now, just for the laugh.
Oh, 100%.
That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sarcasm between the players right now.
But you'd also play queens and kings beside that.
Little chirping going on.
Yeah.
And he makes the laydown. Fearless Joe again takes it
Oh,
down.
that would have been sick.
Slower on the bluff. That'd be great.
He's not showing this time.
Yeah, once is enough.
He's Big Papa. He's not showing this time.
Pay the seat.
Yeah.
I like the first one.
Gibson Nation says, looking forward to Friday. Look for me in the blue cowboy hat.
This guy's trying to skip it.
And he says he also put his name in for the regular Joe on the 14th.
I was there.
And excited to get more involved.
Hey, cool. Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, very much so.
Just kind of.
Blue cowboy hat. Lock that away.
That's why he doesn't play.
Hey, Gibson
Actually, I'm
Nation.
going to write it down. I can't lock anything away anymore. I got to write it down.
And, you know, just to let you know, Gibson Nation, we have the max value. If you want to join the Mafia, you let us know when you're here. You got more zip-up putties available.
No, I didn't.
Got a new batch of them
Better
in.
than Val, I think.
As Don mentioned, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, of course, this Thursday with Thanksgiving, we will be closed. So there will be no live stream, no tournaments here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio on Thursday. But then, of course, look at the bottom of your screen, $50,000 Black Friday,
Yeah,
November
everyone get fed
29th,
on
and we
Thursday.
will be live streaming a feature table sometime in the afternoon, and that'll become our final table, and we'll be crowning a champion. And if you want to take a look at that handsome trophy, uniquely handsome trophy.
Well, we got a big hand alert here. Ben with jacks, Fearless Joe with the ladies. Fearless Joe's been 3-betting now for the third time. Well, actually, he did a 4-bet earlier and a 3-bet. Now a 3-bet again. Setting himself up for a situation like this, actually, where you can get like queens versus jacks, kings versus queens, and if you have the better end of it, possibly could have a player come over the top saying, "I'm tired of this." Looks like Ben is not going to take the bait, though, and it looks like just a smooth call.
My bad. Sorry.
All right, he's going to see a flop.
We carved them out.
Yeah, normally I was afraid to not.
119 in the middle. This is a $500 max buy-in game, and that is an action flop. Ben picking up a lot of outs on a 3-6-8 board, all diamonds. Joe might put them all in. Ben only has 166 behind. Just a smooth call. Oh,
Yeah.
that one might. And Ben, the jacks crack the queens.
All in.
Well, you saw Butterball put on a bluff earlier. Different player, but. Not the turn card he wanted to see. 4 diamonds out there. Problem is right now it's only 116.
Really? Quad aces. Okay. That's so annoying, man. It was like 1
Makes the call. Yeah, I think if it was more fearless, Joe would have gotten away, but just in case the king of diamonds comes on the river, Ben shows the jacks with the diamond, takes it down. Nice pot for Ben.
Yeah, nice pot here for Ben.
Hey, has his son tuning in too?
That's why I'm waiting for Jackson.
And Bill Ogden says, going to see us on Tuesday night. Comes to us from Legends in Metamora, a.k.a.
nice.
Billy O. So looking forward to meeting you, Bill. Thanks for coming down, playing on the Tuesday night. That is a 5, 10, 20 cash game.
We had
$1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. And
we're on a little streak right now of like the last three have kind of stood out to me, Vic.
Yeah.
Of the Tuesday where I've really enjoyed. I enjoy them all, but the last 3 Tuesdays have been really, really good.
Yeah.
Last 3.
We had a shopper.
No, he got no king.
Oh, no, so you
I'm
have
back to 5.
Queen high.
queen high. I sold. I sold the queen high.
yeah, Kiwi, we will kick off the Toys for Tots
Black Friday.
on Black Friday.
Within the next hour, John Clay gone.
And unofficially, technically, I got to give a shout to Ron M., who already brought in a bicycle.
Yeah.
It's in the background, like on a
And
certain
actually,
camera angle.
I think you can see it.
Yeah, but no, I mean, he even got an early week head start. I saw him come in the other day, and he says, "Hey, just got this bike for Toys for Tots. I wanted to kick it off. I know it's early, but it's like that's a good tone setter. Getting a bicycle in there for the kids. I like it."
Five for five.
And that, so yeah, 5 basically with our tournaments, guys. It's like $5. We get like an add-on for tournaments for this Toys for Tots, and yeah, what a better way on a tournament that you know you're going to pack the house full.
Yeah.
Like we're going to have all 17 tables working
Rockin'.
right there. So
Rockin'.
yeah, Friday alone, we should really kick off this Toys for Tots, especially the players. They love doing that.
So 5 for 5 means $5 is going to get you an additional 5,000 in starting stack to your starting stack, and so we'll kick that off for the Black Friday tournament. And if you look in the corner there of the room, there's that bicycle that Ron Muir brought in. Get things kicked off.
I know Bill. See, I'm terrible with last names. Bill O. Yeah, Bill, you've played in here before, by the way. We just got a picture of you. I know Bill. Bill's a good guy. He's a character at the table, too, and he's very skilled at the table.
9s versus 8s versus Jack 9 of clubs, $86 in the pot. Here comes the flop.
I'm just terrible with last names.
And Ernie's going to get the best of this. Got middle pair with a 9 kicker, and that's one of Electric Dad's 9s. So Electric Dad's going to continuation bet here, put out $35.
I was definitely happy when you did like snap.
I don't know. I just didn't see you only at 111. I just would have jammed.
Ernie, not giving up. These two seem to be tangoing early. Second time. Blank on the turn.
And based on the percentage there next to Electric Dad's, I believe the computer knows that there's one more 9 in there.
Yeah, I figured you'd do it with Jacks.
And the same bet as before, continuation bet here. Oh no, that was 35. This is 55. Ernie makes the call.
So you're saying there's a chance for Electric Dad. There's
So
a one-outer.
There's a one-outer out there, according to the computer, and it
That's
doesn't
not
come.
You said you had sold high.
And I don't know if he's going to raise the white flag here.
It's hard when his opponent only has 186 and he's been smooth calling. You almost wonder if you're being slow played right here by a monster.
Calling him and wait for it. So,
I mean, it's basically all in or just check.
At Hollywood, there was they were doing a high hand of the day.
Check to showdown.
And
I like
And
the
Ernie
check.
taking down a pot of 149.
queen high surplus fairly early in the
Yeah, your opponent's almost pot committed.
another player.
And Ernie with a shout out to his sons,
Like I said, it was 2,500.
Jameson and Trey.
almost all of them.
Hope you guys are watching your dad here tonight.
They refuse. You know, thinking maybe
This is a 4-hour live stream. We'll be going till 10:15 tonight. And our next live stream will be Tuesday night. That's a 5-hour live stream.
thousands for a second place. So they got 500 instead of the 2 or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna
Now we're having fun.
See, I'll take the money right now, so I don't have to sweat it. I don't really care. Like,
No,
'cause we're-
Oh
hey,
boy, I
like,
thought somebody hadn't
I don't
collected
play.
their chips,
Like,
but
I'm
we've
not
got
playing poker till I
a
get
straddle,
my hand.
a
So when I get
restraddle,
my hand,
a
my hand,
restraddle,
I want
a
to
restraddle.
buy it now. Like, I'm not.
Right now, the action is on Anthony.
Yeah.
We got 25, 2,
$25 to come in, and there it is. There's the shot of
Oh, the handsome trophy.
Very handsome trophy. Nice work, Wizard.
Yeah, I like that. It's almost like a spade and a flame all in one
Yeah.
type deal. You know, it's a sharp looking trophy.
Right, not mine. It has an option. Right. They're gonna get the option around.
Now it's a good point.
Well, it wasn't when I said it.
What was that, Wizard?
It was live.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that it's black
Yeah.
too, actually. We've had some of them with the actual flame, like the clear with the flame that you can see the flame. I like the black. It looks sharp. No, like I said, that one is different from all the other trophies we've had since at least I've been here. I don't know if before I was here if they've had one similar to that, but that one's the first. That's like a 1 of 1.
So with all this straddling going on, Anthony was first to act, and he's going to raise it up to 80 with ace-10. Skyler came here to play tonight. Is not going to sit by.
I always respect players that bet like Skyler that are just not waiting around for premiums. They're putting the pressure on the table.
Bird in the hand is well worth it, you know.
They're creating their destiny.
Yeah, they're a horseshoe, and it's laughable. Their high hands, it's laughable. It was like $50 or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, is it really
Coming in with
Oh,
4
yeah,
deuce
they're like,
suited.
For here, they don't have it. I'm like, why even have it? I was like, you know what? You tell me if I did it. I'm just gonna keep playing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm never gonna keep track.
Yeah.
For like, it was like 50 or $100, and I was like,
So heads up action.
like,
All right, giddy up. Here we go. Live cards. 229 in the middle.
Yeah.
And we have a wow action flop for these two hands.
Boy.
7, 10, 8, couple of diamonds, flush draw for Skyler, top for Anthony. Buckle up.
It's crazy. The camera used to be big, like busy.
And as Skyler looks down at his chips, I believe he's contemplating an all-in. But he doesn't.
That's
a big bet out there.
Or talking about a hand.
Anthony's not going to go anywhere with top pair, top kicker, and a runner flush draw.
That makes sense because like the horseshoe hand is the closest.
Yeah.
And now actually Anthony might be the one to push his all in. We saw him doing that earlier with a top pair.
Is that 150?
Yeah. Call.
So just a call and a 6 of spades here. And some more outs here for Skyler.
So what, all in?
And he's going to go all in.
Call. Draw.
He's got a gut shot, straight draw. He's got a flush draw.
You see the snap call, by the
And
way?
the snap call for
I'm
Anthony.
afraid of the straight. Just stuck with the skull pick. Like, no. I think I had the best hand here.
It's a race. Oh,
Action.
you might get
This
it.
is. They are not playing nitty tonight, folks. This is a good action game.
Oh, and the board pairs.
It was red, but not the right one for Skyler.
Yeah.
The right one for Anthony, though. He gets a little fist pump. He's up to 1157. The first player to get over 1,000 on this $500 max buying game. Congrats to Anthony.
Yeah, Gibson Nation, I think I know who you are, and thanks for pointing that out. And we will look for you on Friday in that blue cowboy hat. In the meantime, we've got a few people here on the chat who are already claiming the rights to that trophy. Big Papa and James saying you may as well put my name on it now.
I like it.
Right.
Visualize it. You have to visualize
That was
it.
an option. I would've-
Mental preparation
I would've
is
ran it
key
twice.
in any tournament.
Although in Mike Flynn's case, it'd be pretty expensive to get
I mean,
executive
it was-
director of business development
I'm running it twice, you know.
on that space on the trophy.
Yeah, you have to put the title with the name.
Yeah, you'd have to do like an attachment to it.
I think you'd have to charge them an extra $10 for the trophy to get
For that many
reworked.
letters? Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe a buck a letter.
Now DFG.
Right.
You can't count with full, you don't know.
Claiming now it's cheaper to put DFG on that trophy than it is Mike Flynn, aka Executive Director of Business Development.
You know,
Esquire.
in all seriousness, and I'm going to do something that DFG doesn't do. I'm going to be serious for a moment.
I think I'll still got
I don't expect DFG to be serious. But if I'm being honest, I could see DFG making a run in that tournament. The biggest problem is with that is hour 5 does he get bored? Because I seen him play cash for 5 hours and he could tear it up. Tournament sometimes,
Excellent.
yeah, tournament sometimes, you know, if DFG can stay mentally into the tournament past 5 hours, I could honestly say he has a good shot, especially in a knockout tournament, of taking it down. Oh my goodness.
I need Skyler's cards in the box.
I just saw that, DFG. Unbelievable.
Well, the other hurdle for DFG is the live stream. You know, he's so modest.
Hey,
He just-
DFG, about that lunch that Mr. Coffee lost to me, if you are joining, does egg drop soup have the same effect as chili with you? Just asking for a friend.
Were you hoping I was full?
We're going to pay attention.
Sometimes I like the cholesterol, though. Sometimes I do that, too.
Got a heads up that the Queen of Hearts drawing is coming up here
Yeah. It makes you...
every Saturday night, 7 o'clock, $1 per ticket. And just before we got started tonight, prize pool was at $10,406.
Bandana Bob, seeing him and Lori are coming after it now. There's more claims and more claims about the bounty hunter. Remember Dog the Bounty Hunter?
Yeah.
That guy's hair, just 80s awesomeness in the 2000s still.
Seems like a lot of work.
I just gotta respect that it was in the 2000s he was relevant and he still rocked the 80s, like full 80s gear. Like Conan, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger era.
Yeah, you guys know it's coming.
Here's a raise from Electric Dad with 5-4
All right, Queen
spades.
Hearts, who's up there? It's not
And-
Miles. For a second I thought it was Miles.
I'm not sure who that is.
Who we got? What is it? The 9 of clubs.
$11,040 now.
He took one where there was hits. I like his strategy though, and it's getting full. Guys, this board. If you go look at that board, none of the jokers have been hit. The Queen of Hearts hasn't been hit. So there's like 3 money cards up there. Even the jokers are going to be over 1,000. But there's a couple of them, and he took one of the 4 that I thought. Though there's 4 that you got to go for those pockets where there's all hits. And there's like 1 card there still. He did, and it was still a miss. So obviously it didn't work. But I like his strategy. Too bad it was just the 9 of clubs or spades, whatever it
So
was.
that casino has been there a long time. It rebranded Horseshoe like maybe 3 years ago, and then they opened the poker then. I played there like in 2022 or 2021.
Max Value Mafia for sure for Bobby. Lori is also a new member of Max Value Mafia. I got to get a picture with Lori, by the way, Bob, with her gear on.
Okay.
She just got it last night. I don't think she took it out of the
I feel bad.
packaging wrapper.
Hey, Wizard, speaking of next Saturday, I know you're going to do something a little bit different. Have you decided what tournament you're going to have a week from today? Is it still going to be the 10K in a day? Oh, we are going to be closed. Okay. Okay, all right. So the $11,040 is going to have to keep until the first
30K in a
Saturday of the month, which is the 30K in a day.
Yeah, gives you some extra motivation. Not only can you play in a 30K in a day, you could put a $20 bill into and get 20 tickets and possibly win well over $10,000 in
Yeah.
the Queen of Hearts. Action Day. We will be live streaming that tournament too. So all you tournament fans out there, we're having back-to-back weeks of tournament action live at the Reserve on YouTube. The Bounty Tournament coming up this Friday. 8 days later, 30K in a day. Switching it up a little bit. Cash and tournament on YouTube. Gotta love it.
You made it straight out of the river?
Crazy as hell.
You get it all. Check. I have to bluff. I'm gonna jam. 4 high. Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, if it wasn't for the holiday season, Vic, I wouldn't have known poker when I did. The first time I really got into poker, though, like the very first time I played, was Thanksgiving and Christmas in college. Like when I was 18, 19, when all my buddies went away for college. My buddy Troy, after the holidays, after we're with our families, we'd get together at like 11 o'clock at night and see all our high school buddies after the families because we were in town and play $5, $10 tournaments. That's when I was calling flush draws with 2 suited hearts in my hand and there was only 1 heart on the flop, thinking that I was expecting to run a runner, just figuring it out. We've all been there.
Yes.
That's like the only time in the life that you'll hit that, though, when you're playing for $5, and then the guy who's experienced looks at you and gets really salty.
Me too.
Now a raise from Bobby Biscuit to 15, and we have one of my favorite things, 6-handed going to the flop.
It is one. I think actually I owe somebody
Yeah, Mike, I don't see any issues. It might be on your side. It might be able to want to go out and log back in again. I went onto my own phone to see if there were any issues with the live stream. I haven't seen any.
Bet 60.
Eight, king, 7. Electric Dad putting the pressure on. And Ernie, now these two are going at it once again. Ernie with the open ender. And a brick actually gives Electric Dad the lead with the 3. 213 in the pot. This started out 6-handed. Now we're down to 2.
He dropped his shorts. Like he was way more worried about his shorts. I guess they were pretty cool shorts. Like they were like specific fighting shorts. And they were, and sponsors. Like he was more worried about it. Like I don't know if it's coming out well, obviously.
And Ernie's not going to stick around for another card. And Electric Dad taking down a profit there, a 138, showing the aggression that we have seen from him since he started coming onto the live stream here a few weeks ago.
When you say it's ruthless aggression, like John Cena, I had to throw in a wrestling thing.
Okay.
Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
The Big Lebowski reference would be unchecked aggression, and I'm not sure it's quite that.
Big Lebowski, great movie, cult classic. One of the few movies that I think got more popular when it came out on DVD than in the theaters. That and Boondock Saints.
He wasn't fighting like 18. Oh, good. Body slapping him like immediately. I don't know if he had an injury.
Rounders also, the poker movie, really kind of got its boost after the theaters.
That makes sense. I could see that. I could see people not quite, the general public not quite tying in with Rounders initially, but now it's
well, we really got Rounders.
Classic,
like
really is.
Rounders, Boondock Saints, Big Lebowski was actually like the college kids around that time.
Mm-hmm.
It was just, it started spreading throughout the nation at college campuses.
4 players.
Got really popular, and we got 4-handed right now. 45 in the middle, Vic. Ace, 8, 6, couple of clubs. Top pair for Cam. And Cam with the straight draw and flush draw out there checks his top pair. King of spades comes in the play now. Anthony picking up a flush draw. Does he give out another free one? I don't think so.
It would be
Ooh, that's-
ill-advised.
Well, that's actually only a third of the pot, so he's inviting the draws to come along with
Yeah.
that.
Bottom pair here for Fearless Joe.
I mean, even for 15, I mean, if you're the
Does he
Joe wants to
attempt to
make this
squeeze?
call.
Nope, he's going to get out of the way.
Yeah. And, Fearless Joe would have hit it 2 pair. Yeah, I thought for 15, Joe might just make the call. Probably knew he was behind, but, it's $15. And Cam takes down another pot. Profits $49. Nice hand, Cam.
And we'll mention it again, Cam from Lapeer, Michigan, with a shout out to Max and Sam. Also sharing in a shout out with Bobby, Biscuit Bobby, 2 legends in Metamora. And speaking of Bobby, Bandana Bobby, Vic, Dom Wizard, you all do a terrific job. Thank you very much. We appreciate that, and we appreciate you and Lori very much.
Absolutely.
One left turn. Huh?
Yeah, Bandana, Bob, and Lori are part of this poker community, poker family.
Yeah.
Easy to get here.
Yep.
I wish this place was half as
And
close.
Anastasia, if you're still there,
To work and shit.
just checking to see if we're going to see you on Friday. I know sometimes you don't get those big days off.
I'm not worried about her work schedule. I just don't know how much in public she's going to go after that Steelers-Browns game on Thursday.
Oh, jeez.
You see that she posted a video.
Oh. No, I didn't see that.
I'm going
Was
by
it a
what I saw.
meltdown? A meltdown video?
She wasn't happy.
Okay.
I'll say that. She wasn't happy. I get it. I'm not hating. I get it, Anastasia.
Oh, sorry.
Anastasia, look at my college football team. Look at Michigan. We won the national championship, and now we're 6-5. So you're in better shape than me. You're at least still in Super Bowl contention. But yeah, she was not happy.
Nor should she be.
Or Lori. You know blonde Lori?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was not happy either. I saw on social media.
I'm fucking Airbnb when I'm fucking
Now, Anastasia, I wasn't trying to rub it in. I was saying I'm going by what I saw on the social media thing. I just knew you were not happy.
We'll leave the rubbing in part to Jonathan. I'm sure he had plenty to say.
So
Kodiak's going to raise this up with 9-6 of spades, make it 40, and a suited ace for Ernie. So heads-up action between these two Fort Wayne players.
and we have a King 8 Jack board. Ace high survived it right now for Ernie. He checks over the Kodiak, gives him the keys to the castle if Kodiak wants to play pretend.
Yeah,
And it looks like that's what he's going to do. 40. And a quick fold. Kodiak takes it down with 9 high. Nice bluff for the Max Value Mafia member.
But at the time, at the peak of it, the house that I had was well water on the outskirts. So I never, when it was like real bad, when it was a whole big patch, I wasn't part of it really.
Yeah, 'cause it didn't melt in a while. That was a while until they figured it out.
Big Papa, have you
Was there like one
gone out and rejoined us? Things better on the transmission for you? I hope so.
Switch to lake water, right? Or river water from lake water.
$5 straddle now, and Ernie, first to act, wakes up with pocket kings, raises it up
They were warned
to
about it.
10.
They were warned this is going to happen. And they still did.
Interesting raise. See what this opens the door for. Pocket jacks, a raise from Castillo. 3-bet to 40, and big hand alert. Now Ben with ace king suited. He makes the call. A weak ace there for fearless. Cam gets out of the way with the 10-8 of clubs.
Big hand alert. This is the biggest hand pre-flop we've seen all night. Kings, jacks, and ace king, Vic. It's like the Phil Collins song. I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Yeah. There's the 4-bet with the kings to 120. Now, while Castillo might get out of the way with his jacks, I think Ben's going to come in. And if Castillo just smooth calls here, Ben is definitely calling.
Yeah, this is a tough decision with the hooks. Because a lot of times when you play these, you don't want a smooth call with two players of the hand. You either want to fold or raise if you think you're good in this situation. He's going to elect to fold, which is the proper fold. Ben, though, this one's tough.
This is tough, and I think Ben, and he's going to push all in. Okay. And a snap call here from Ernie. Keep in mind that the jacks were folded by Castillo. Going on here as Castillo.
Don't be the king this time.
We kind of knew this was most likely going to happen pre-flop when we saw the hands. Like I said, big hand alert, and it's here. 723 in the middle. All in and a snap call. Going to the flop. 7 in the window. Followed with the ace and a king. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
They would have done the same thing if they would have seen the flop.
Yeah.
Top 2 pair versus middle set. Oh, jeez Louise.
You got it now. You got it now. We're on the right on the right.
Holy Toledo, mamma mia.
Right there.
All the fixins you can think of. Wow. Cooler. You see the ace as the second card, and then you see the case king hit. That's just not right. Just
Shout
don't
out.
let me hit the ace.
Shout out to Jesse here, the dealer. Nice job. I really liked that flop. Nice move.
Vic, don't you
Thank
agree
you for the
a player-
drama.
If you got ace king, and you already see you're going against kings, don't show me the ace and put the case king out there. Just have me whiff it. Just don't have me hit the ace.
Yeah.
You saw a window card. It was a low one. It was 7, and then all of a sudden you see the ace. And you're like, oh, and then the king right after it.
I think it was
The
terrible.
roller coaster of emotions in a split second.
I have a different opinion about that.
You're very biased.
No, nice.
Sometimes you just got to tell yourself, take it easy. Ben at 91 at an uphill battle right now. I will say it's a 500 max buying game. Sometimes when you shove with 91, you can get 2 callers. You never know. Then you're back up to, close to 300, depending on what other action took place. We've seen it done before. The old saying, the grind is real, though, now for Ben. That's just unlucky, though. Big slick suited versus pocket kings. You run into it like that.
Well, now it's not mandatory. Okay, all right. But I wasn't gonna say anything, so it just kept going.
I was just wondering. I feel like we passed it already.
About 2 rounds ago.
15 fucking hands.
Sorry.
It's not really changing the deal. It's just making the opening size more sense. Nobody's going to start.
Rounded up to 5.
Raised to 12 and 12. Filled 15.
Right. What's the difference? Nobody's folding in for 15 and call for 12.
Right.
Here's a raise to 20. Kodiak pocket 10s. That corner's been a little quiet. Bobby not picking up much lately after his big bluff, and now Ernie's going to come along with ace king. Heads up action.
Calling station is open.
Right.
Calling station is open.
Gotta have money now. You gotta play with it.
And Ernie,
Ernie, what are you doing?
It's open.
top.
It's just silly bet.
Michigan play like that too.
It's like the Nits want to be able to sit there and fold $2 around, but
Played in reverse.
treat it like it's 2-5.
Yeah.
So they call you.
Yeah, it becomes very easy to figure it out.
I would no longer like to play this hand.
Right. Almost like smash it. It would take you for a while.
Where's that at?
Or from king to king. Just like 90 minutes.
So we're starting to see some hands being dealt out, though. I mean, ace king versus 10s. Ace king out flops them. We just saw jacks.
Yeah.
Kings and ace king on the hand prior. Game just has that heating up feel. It was already good, but now it's even getting better.
Play a lot of players in home games.
Oh, yeah.
Ernie, dessert.
Play a GM or?
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
alright. I've not played that. I went up to Windsor like 2 months ago. But I spent a long time up in Canada. I played it.
Ernie's a no-show kind of guy.
I really wanted to. We were only there 2 games.
I think Kodiak was trying to shame him in a little bit of saying, all right, I folded for you.
Oh, you did it with anything but an ace, right?
And we're going to take a minute here to get a card replaced.
Like, this is... They're going to be like, what the hell?
Keep in mind, Black Friday, the tournament starts at noon. We are expecting a big turnout. We are not doing any pre-reg for this tournament, which is why we're opening the doors an hour earlier than we typically would. The doors will open up at 10 a.m. and we're going to have the hot dog truck out here selling some breakfast.
Basically, yeah. It's like
Breakfast burritos, right?
Yeah.
And who knows what
I was
else.
like, why is it 500?
So get here when you can, but if possible, get here early, get your registration, and then get a bite to eat.
If they cap it, 1-3 is 300.
Got a $5 straddle on, and I think they might have elected to just have the straddle in effect. So this is basically a 1-3-5 game here tonight. Pocket sixes, and he's going to raise it up to 20.
1-3, if you play it like in a real mini table, is fine because then you're like eking out like $4 or whatever. Nobody's really doing anything. This game, though,
Cam, a suited queen, queen nine of hearts. No thanks, not for $20.
I think he got lost in the conversation because that was pretty good position to play the queen nine suited.
Yeah. Now Ernie with pocket eights, and these two are going to go at it again.
Yeah, when you have the buttoner in the cutoff and you get queen nine suited and hearts, as long as it's reasonable, like $20 pre-flop, normally you want to at least see a flop with it.
Now let's see what Electric Dad's got. Ace Jack.
You could see a squeeze here, Vic.
This is not going to be a call. Maybe from half the field, that's going to be a call, but not Electric Dad. He's going to bump this up 3-bet, make it 95.
Nice bet sizing.
They brought in freaking, this was like 2005, 2006. They brought in those electronic tables you see on like cruise shit. They were awful. Everybody just sitting there. This is a long time ago. Great town.
They brought poker?
Yeah.
You don't have chips or what?
Nope. It's like they're sitting there with their little screen and you're just like, it's like,
God, it's terrible.
What does it show your cards on the screen?
yeah. And it's got like privacy screen thing, so when you sitting right in front of it, you can really see it. It wasn't, I didn't worry about it being sketch, it was just awful. No one said anything. We just sat there, it was like a bunch of kids on their tablets. It took away all the fun. It was like online poker in life.
No, you don't hear this.
Yeah.
You can't even shuffle.
There's no card chips, that's why.
What the hell do you do when you can't shuffle? I was all, like, I smashed something like this.
Sit there and fucking twiddle your thumbs.
All right, so these two players are going to come along. We've got eights versus ace jack versus sixes. Here comes the flop.
286 in the middle, and we have a 4-king-3 board. Let's see if Electric Dad tries to represent that king.
It was the weirdest experience of my life. Never again. Luckily it didn't.
Would be putting a lot of pressure on Ernie and Kodiak.
To me, cards are supposed to be social, you know, whether even for money, like, it'd still be,
100.
you know.
I mean, online's got us play, you can sit in your bathroom and play 2 in the morning, that's fine too, but like, for what it is, right? At your house, but not when you're out in public, it's like, we'll put blindfolds on, it's not speak, it's like, social game.
Online is pretty great though.
Online's great for tournaments. Cash is just so dead nowadays.
It's so rid of the box.
I plan to triple up tournament. It's not from
This is a lot more difficult for Kodiak, but it looks like he's reaching for calling chips. So I was about to say, he still had Ernie behind him, but he still makes the call.
So I buy it,
Yeah,
and
Survivor
it's
style.
pretty easy to get to the last 3 games.
Yeah.
It's really not hard.
Nice call from Kodiak. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Ernie, who had the best hand, folds with 2 players, getting in there for 100. I don't blame him with 8s when you see that action. Going to the turn, and it's an ace. Electric Dad gets there on the turn.
486 in the pot.
Like, we're refunding you this amount of money because you were cheated on this thing.
Without all-ins, this is the biggest pot we've seen so far tonight, and it's
Yeah.
heads up.
Card was suspected of fraud.
here's all your money you've ever bought in for your band. Like,
I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll
sounds
play
like some
somewhere
deal to
else.
me.
That's
The ACR is kind of sketchy.
Poker Bros, they're all sketch. They're all sketch.
It's playing like 15s, whatever
Yeah.
about it.
Well, and that's, yeah, the good thing about Michigan is we got regular.
Got a request for tonight's tournament numbers. I'll have that for you in a little bit.
So Kodiak Bros, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're just lucky. I play Poker Stars.
Thank you for that request.
You just drive across the border in like 10 minutes.
Concrete Dave
I think you can, yeah, I think you can just.
in the
drive
house.
across the border, Put up a laptop.
Sit in a parking lot.
It's not cement.
Hope it went well last night.
Is that the one that drove to New Jersey to have in a parking lot
Yes.
for like a day?
Whole Foods parking
I
lot,
watched that,
all
like,
overnight,
ages
he's there all
ago,
night.
bro.
The sun's coming up, he's like yelling,
The cops come up like, what are you doing in this parking lot for the last 12 hours?
and he's showing them, they're like, that's so cool.
The other thing that sucks about it is like, we're fenced in, like New Jersey, Nevada, and maybe Pennsylvania, it's not exactly.
Yeah,
sure.
they're starting to,
Like, you're fenced in,
I
so
know.
it's like, there's not as
Player
much.
pools aren't as big,
Right,
yeah.
the prize pools aren't great.
yeah. I was there for the original wave online, it was.
Oh,
Kodiak looked a little frozen here,
Everyone was
Guy
playing,
telling us how
everyone was
fucking
playing.
good it was back in March.
and he's going to let it go.
They don't fucking tell us, man, I'm 22, we can't even.
That was the right fold.
Yeah, I know.
Electric Dad taking down 291 there in profit. Now he's at 1135. This is a $500 buy-in. 1-3 game going till 10:15 tonight. I think they have done a unanimous election here to do have the straddle on in effect. So basically what we're looking at is a 1-3-5 game. We've got a dealer change. And here comes Nikki.
Heyo.
50 million people to wait for playing.
Hello, Nikki.
Hello, everyone.
One banana, two banana.
And T-Bold, no, there is no pre-registration for Friday's Black Friday tournament. That's why we're opening the doors an hour earlier than we typically would. 10 a.m. the doors open. Cards get in the air at 12 noon. $340 buy-in.
Bet in a way that like they're never gonna fold, and they didn't want to fold.
Are you straddling?
And I'm going to go get Dave Combs a update on tonight's or today's tourney, the 10K today.
He said that you guys have been doing
A3 suited, early position. Not a whole lot to get excited about here.
You're drawing.
Golden days.
Never ever happened. They do a cycle every
$3.
certain amount.
How'd you guys get up here and you're not doing
Make a
Omaha?
comeback. Like,
When you guys got to me, COVID
15 now.
young
Raised them
It's a fair question.
quickly learning. It's like the games are really good in like 2020. Everybody came out of lockdown. They were really good. Again,
Not a whole lot to get excited about here. Raise up to 15 from Skyler with ace 4.
but enough people are.
After what we've seen in the last, 20 minutes, man alive. Aces, kings, ace, king suited, 9s, 10s, 8s. I mean, all the pairs. A lot of premium hands.
My ear told me how trash I played the whole way down.
it's so bad, it's so unbelievable.
The whole way. We played last night. He was just going over everything.
And we got a 7-9-9 board. 2 pair with 3s and 9s ahead for Ben.
I got a recording. We can go back.
With $76, he might push, regardless of what happens.
Check.
Ben check. Oh. Okay, maybe he's trying to deuce a bet. Let's see, if you're calling with 3s, it's normally a pretty safe flop there. Oh, quick fold. All right, Skyler takes it down with the bluff. Ace 4 holds. Nice hand for Skyler.
Thank you. Straddle under the gun.
All right, we got a straddle.
Brian Metro card.
It's a good one. You feel it.
5 to play.
Ben, 7-5 suited. No thanks. Joe picking up an ace 9.
Raise 20.
$20 is the bet. And T-Bold, you cannot pre-register for the Black Friday tournament. We are opening the doors at 10 a.m. though, so there's an extra hour. 10 a.m. doors open. Noon is the start time for the tournament. At 9:30, we will have a truck outside too, preparing breakfast burritos.
It's like one of the most calls right now,
which will be available.
You're like, yeah, definitely. It's fantastic.
It doesn't matter what I got, I'm calling.
Wasn't Dave, by the way, wait, real quick, I'll ask that after this hand. We have a Jack King 9 rainbow board, top pair for Castillo, bottom pair for Fearless Joe, gut shot for Kodiak. Turn card is a blank 3 of clubs. That 3 didn't bring anything to the table.
$50.
Kodiak's going to try to bluff this with his gut shot. Quick call. Joe, now Ernie too with Squadouche, just 8 high. He's going to say nope, I'll wait for a better time.
Were you really? Man, that would have been way better called the first one.
I remember they said.
And now the 10 hits. 4 cards to a straight. If Kodiak wants to keep up the pressure, there's a lot more out there with just top pair with the 5 kicker. Probably have to at least make this 100. Say about 110, 100 if he wants it to go through.
Yeah, I think it makes the game a lot more social. You know, it's like sitting there watching a fucking movie or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, who would do that while they're playing cards?
I don't think it's
Oh,
good.
I got headphones on. I would talk to English scumbag. Here, this is fun.
And he takes it down. Castillo, nice hand. I was going to ask, wasn't Dave's show last night? And Dave, how did that go? How did your comedy show go? Hope it went well.
And just an update on the tournament today. Total prize pool, 12,785 with 68 entries. First place, $4,000. And right now I think they're down to about 4 tables.
So much $20 comps an hour.
It's like gonna call me. He does. I do. He has so many. There you go.
You're not wrong like this.
I know. That's why I slowed me down. Damn it! I can't jam that car. I want to.
Yeah, but I thought I'd be the Buddha today.
That send you to the moon, snap you off, King 5.
Did Jim put that in?
Yeah, right. You're not calling me. All in right there?
No, God.
Sure, Bobby Biscuits.
You should have put Bobby Buddha.
Should have put Buddha Biscuits.
Buddha biscuits.
Buddha in parentheses.
Name change, Jim. Buddha Biscuits.
Buddha Biscuits?
Buddha Biscuit, because
That would be funny.
15 and then 35.
yeah, because Biscuit is stepping into Buddha's shoes tonight. Assistant to the dealer. Speaking of Biscuit, he's going to raise up to 15 with King 10. Anthony 3-bet to 35 with 9s. Making the call is Ernie with ace queen of spades. A weak ace there for Kodiak, gets out of the way.
Yeah, we got some playable hands here, though.
Biscuit, he's not going to shy away. He's coming in.
Yeah, 3-way action, 109 in the middle. And here we go. 3, 6, king,
Check.
and Buddha Biscuit gets top pair. And he checked, giving him some rope.
This is the bet.
Continuation bet here.
You can fold.
Ernie, quick fold after that continuation bet.
Call 55. Heads up. Check the back.
And now 2 pair.
Check. $125 is the bet.
And he's going to push all in, grab that.
Call in.
And he got a chuckle out of Nikki for that one. He had apparently she hadn't seen him grab that before.
155 total.
Think about it.
I really shouldn't even call it.
Think about it.
Because you're probably ahead. I could suck up.
All
Made
right,
it
and
that
a
far.
card.
Yes,
Yeah,
I can
you-
suck out.
Yeah, you could. You still have 2 outs.
Yeah, he's got 7%.
I had a feeling I was behind, but
One time, give him that.
Oh, and the crowd says, ooh,
Ooh and ah.
ooh.
That was a sweat. We're at 96. I gotta plug in my phone. About to die.
Raise more or nines up.
What's the story behind Biscuits?
Straddle under the
I have
gun.
no idea. I don't know. I was playing TOLO and they started calling me Bobby Biscuits and
Here we are.
Bobby Biscuit. Yep, it was born. Then everything with a biscuit. Different aliases, all with biscuit in it.
Start calling you water boy. 5 to play.
By the way, I confirmed on the last live stream with Nikki, right after she did the banana thing.
Yeah.
When she was looking, Bob was sitting in seat 3,
Yeah.
and we couldn't see her. She was giving him the look when he
Yes.
snapped, called,
Yeah.
and didn't give a split second between action. Like as a player was putting in chips, I was like, I mentioned on the live stream that Bob was getting the look because he was not making eye contact with you. And she said, no, I was giving him the look. She does the most consistent job at making sure the players don't rush the play, so you people at home can make sure you see every
5 players.
single card. Because even though the wizard's in the back doing this, it's really out of his control unless
Yeah.
he talks to him and says, hey, tell the table to slow down. But the dealers really run this game, making sure that everyone's at a steady cadence so we can go from hand to hand. Cam now with a flush, just a monster flop on a 3 ace king board, couple of clubs. Gut shot straight draw with the queen high flush draw.
Ernie comes along with second pair.
Oh, Ernie makes him earn it. He is not a folding machine. He
Nope.
comes along. He has backdoor diamonds. Just for Trancho Nick.
He's got runner diamonds. Yes, he does. Oh, wow.
And that card
Yeah, that's
could
good.
help Cam, though, because, I mean, if you have a king.
Yeah.
Unless you,
Oh,
'cause-
and Ernie does not bite at that.
no. The flush hit.
And the only way
Also-
Cam's going to get some more money in this pot is if he bets it.
I'm just wondering, because he led out with the straight and the flush draw, if he's going to get paid out. It wasn't like he was just smooth calling. A little bit harder with that lead out to put him on a draw. And it works for Cam.
Cam.
334 in the middle, and he's profiting just $1 shy of 200 in that pot. Cam now up to 631. He's in the green in the profit range. Sure his poker community's happy to see that.
Thank you.
Who's tuning in. And- wow, look at that.
And there's the detailed update, 68 entries. There are 40 players remaining, 12,785 in this prize pool,
Almost
exceeding the guarantee.
hitting, yeah, almost hitting 3,000 over the guarantee, just shy of it.
Yeah. Paying top 8.
And it goes anywhere from 12 to 16,000 really. And I won't be surprised, folks. Like I said, the more time we get in the winter, especially with tax season around the corner, if that goes up to 16 to 20,000 on the average.
Raise the 20.
Anthony limps in with the king 7 of spades. Ernie now ace king of hearts, and he's going to raise it up to 20. Pocket jacks for Electric Dad.
Raise the
Got to start
75.
keeping track of how many times these two players are going at it. Already, I think 3 big hands they've been involved in. There goes an ace into the muck. There goes a jack into the muck. There goes a king into the muck. Back around to Anthony, needs 70 to call.
500 chips. Just eat 8.
Specifically black.
Black chips. Still there, Jim?
So Ernie comes along, and again, these two going heads up. Ten, 7, 4. Ernie's got the nut flush draw here, which makes this a coin toss still.
150.
So 150 here.
Yeah, this is an action flop here. Nut flush draw versus an overpair.
And Ernie with 386 back, so just shy, just under half his stack to make
Ernie
this
might
call.
shove.
And he does. He's going to shove it here.
And a call.
And a snap call here from Electric Dad.
These hands really play themselves, Vic.
And now 936.
He's king hard. This is a race.
Vic, you could see yourself with either one of these hands getting it on the flop, I assume.
Yes. Absolutely. 9 outs here for Ernie. The computer knows that 6 of the outs typically have already in the muck.
Once or 3.
So the option they discussed was either once or 3, but they're going to run it just one time. Board pairs. Oh my goodness.
And Electric Dad profits $475 from that pot. He is now up to $1574.
That was basically 15 outs.
He's the big dog at the table right now,
Electric
Vic.
Dad.
I'm going to probably at least win a third of the pot, at least.
500.
2 times I'm giving,
500.
technically I'm better running it once or 2. Not 2.
And we've been seeing that trend sometimes, and I think the more people have caught on, running it twice, it's either 1 or 3, because don't get me wrong, there's different opinions, but if you know that if the table finds out that you're a player that runs it twice all the time, you're more than likely going to be getting called with draws and shopping a lot of pots that you were favorites in.
Yeah.
And that reputation will get out there where, yeah, okay, I have an open-ended straight draw. Oh, I have a flush draw. Oh, he always runs it twice. So, yeah, I'll call. But if you do 1 or 3, you at least you still have the advantage of making some money out of there.
Ernie now with King Queen. And he re-ups to 500.
Raise the 20.
Oh, I see.
Early to act here, raising to 20. Electric Dad might have found a hand he doesn't like. Let's see, 9-3. Yep, puts that in the muck.
Right. That one I rolled way too bad.
Kodiak folds.
Right.
Castillo out of the way. Ben out of the way. $20 now around to Skyler, who folds. Fearless Joe
$80.
bumps it up to 80. Ace King. Back over to Ernie.
Just in a big pot, you get King Queen, looks good, but right now he's hemmed up pre-flop.
Yeah.
He's gonna make the call.
Heads up.
Ernie needs a lot of help here.
Maybe he's due after not hitting that
Yeah.
last hand.
He needs like Queen Rag here.
And it's a 4, 5,
It's Rag.
8. Yeah, a couple of spades.
He hasn't done anything yet. Can we get 40?
So Kiwi had asked what a breakfast burrito is. I don't think they have that over in New Zealand. And-
Burrito.
No, they answered the question, but Big Papa said, "Oh my gosh, don't get Dom started talking about food."
Oh, I was zoned in on the action. Sorry, guys. I do comment on the message board and interact with it, but that time there's been a lot going on right now. Not to mention, like I said, especially when Vic goes out to get tournament information.
Yeah.
I really zone in on the information because for about 2 minutes while he's getting the tournament information for us, I'm solo, so I'm zoned in a little bit. Well, I found out, breakfast burrito, basically, though, that was pretty much...
Well, the wizard says it was delicious.
Yeah, but like the origin of a breakfast burrito, my wife is 100% Mexican, lived in Mexico till she was 12, and that's not... I always thought... I grew up in the U.S., I thought that was Mexican food because you go at Mexican restaurants, but that's Tex-Mex.
It is Tex-Mex.
That was made basically in America.
Correct.
Where like Texas is, that's where the name
Oh,
comes
hang on a
from and
minute.
whatnot.
Hold the food for a minute.
Yeah,
Take a
there's
look
the
at that.
handsome trophy.
The trophy for
that's
this
cool.
Friday, Black Friday.
That is a cool
That is
Trophy.
a handsome trophy.
And like I said, it doesn't look like any of the other trophies we have, which I like. Not to mention Black Friday tournament. We got a black trophy. Definitely switches it up. That one will look good on
Nice.
someone's mantle.
Oh, look at that camera work. And camera work now swinging over to tonight's
Yeah, look at the
tournament.
field.
The field left, and there's
There's Bishop right there.
Bishop
and Kath.
right there.
Yeah, Bishop and Kath at the table. Good to see them playing.
I think we see Bishop here almost every Saturday. He really likes this tournament, this Saturday tournament.
Well, I mean, the prize pool's juicy. I mean,
Yeah,
for
and I think it fits in with his work schedule as well.
yes, that always helps too.
Yep. Kodiak, King 10 of spades, raising it up to 20. A couple of spades for Ben, so he comes along. Ernie. First, we got to hear from Biscuits.
Kind of get a feel that the table's getting comfortable with each other. We're approaching hour number 2 of this 4-hour live stream. Getting a feel for the game.
Yeah.
Three-handed, look at the ranges. You know, you got 8-7, King 10, and Jack 9, and right there we got a little spicy flop. 3, Queen 10, couple of clubs, mid pair for Kodiak, open ender for Ben.
20.
See, Ben maybe he's trying to do a semi-bluff and take it down now. I understand if you smooth call when you have more chips, but right now with the low stack, yeah. See if you can take it down right now.
Yeah.
It's about your only move. You got one chance at it.
98.
If you get called, you still have outs.
Well, and I think Kodiak is going to, plus the price is right, he's probably going to sniff this out as a drawing, a bet.
You got more faith in him than I do. That's tough to say he's on a draw when he's shoving all in.
See your hand?
With $98.
I mean, but like, he could have a queen though. I'm not that good. I'm no savant.
I know.
But Kodiak is a max value mafia member. He's probably better than me.
5 outs here for Ben.
Oh, look at that, where you get 2 pair and you go behind.
2 pair?
The straight hits for Ben.
Yeah.
Vic, do you ever do that where
Wow.
if you have a pair and you don't, you know you're going against a draw, but you just look at the 2 pair and you think you're good, and then you're like, oh wait, hold on, he had an open ender.
Oh, yeah.
I just got screwed.
Yeah.
I actually had one of his outs in my hand and
Yeah.
it still came.
You're way right. Am I right? Oh, no, sorry.
80. Right?
Yeah, my mind doesn't work that quick. I definitely look at that and go, oh, I think I won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure. Especially when you're looking at, oh, okay, I got this, got that. Then you just get salty. You're like, wait, I had one of the outs and it still happened.
Yeah, Bill, thank you for bringing up that question. We bring that up on a regular basis. What is your favorite hand that is not considered a premium hand? And what is the hand that maybe gives you the most grief, the most trouble? I've kind of gotten away from that myself personally. Been playing this game for over 20 years. I wouldn't call myself a great player by any means, but early on, for some reason, I was attached to King 9. Thought
K9.
that was K9.
Talking about his biscuits, you know.
And
Bill got it.
but I
3 to play.
dealing with a little. There we go.
There you go.
But I always invite folks to come on and let us know what their thoughts are on that.
I think
I
everyone's.
shouldn't I really don't have a
Raise
least
18.
favorite hand per se. No, I take that back because I've mentioned this before. I don't play 2s or 3s very hard.
The pairs.
The pair of 2s, pair of 3s. I've come to like the 7/8 suited, the 9/8 suited, particularly in a cash game, not so much in a tournament, unless it's position, unless I'm in position and people are limping.
We have a King 9 deuce board right there, rainbow. Misses everyone. I saw you playing cash last night. I heard you gave up your seat for a player that wanted to play. How'd you do?
Oh, I think I lost $15.
Oh, that's nothing. You had fun though too.
I did.
It's
I
cheap
enjoyed
entertainment.
it very much.
Hey, I think you have a rate of like I think out of the last 6 times I've seen you play, though, you've had 4 good nights out of 6.
Yeah.
You've been doing pretty well.
Oh, and here comes the ace for Biscuits.
Check.
It's still just a gut shot here for Castillo. And it doesn't hit. Not a great board there for an ace with a weak kicker.
I missed my bet on the turn. I got jack high.
Yeah, you did. He says he missed his bet on the turn because he could have really continued that bet on the river and possibly gotten Biscuits off of that weak ace.
Save money on the turn.
But in the meantime, Biscuits take it down.
You save money on the turn. You'd have to bet a lot.
It depends on the
Is
bet.
Dr. Boring saying that his favorite hand is Jack 9? Did we already know that about him?
He just loaded $36.
Is that his favorite or least favorite?
I think he's saying that's his favorite.
See, I thought like 6-5 or 8-7 would be, or 7-6 suited, like in that range. I noticed Dr. Boring, he likes to raise with that hand and likes to call raise with that hand.
Man, I'm gonna slow down.
3 to play.
Right. Showdown.
I was in a hand last night with Scott, and it was just the two of us. I think there was a small raise. I had done a button straddle of 5, and he made it 11, so I got to come along. But I've got,
Raise to 20.
I think Queen Deuce or something, right? The flop comes Jack Jack Deuce, and Scott puts a bet out, and I know he didn't get any of it, and I've got a piece of it. And I let it go. I showed him the deuce, and everybody was like, oh, man, you were so far ahead. The problem with that, I feel, and I've seen it situations, that's a situation where suddenly that hand gets me in trouble. And
You got to go with your gut.
and
what
I
you're
so I went
comfortable
with my gut. Well, then 2 more times against Scott, I got pocket deuces. So the deuces were a theme. It was rather interesting. I did hit a set one time with those deuces.
That feels good. We
But I
got an
worry
ace,
about
6,
hands
deuce, 4.
that get you in trouble. There are troublesome hands. I look at 6-4 as one of those.
Ace,
6-3.
deuce. I have a different opinion about that hand. I'll touch base after this
Yeah.
hand going, but not a lot going on here. Checks around right now. And this is just a good example where poker players disagree. But like I said, there's different styles. And I know me and Vic don't play the same way. But yeah, I'll touch base on that. And I'd like to hear your side of it after I rebuttal. All right, he takes down that pot. So like 6-4 to me doesn't seem like a troubling hand because I'm never getting married to it.
Oh, okay.
Like you know what I mean? Like I'll see flops with 6-4, but I'm not going to get married to that hand. Everyone knows my hand. There's a hoodie made of it. You know, yeah, King Jack, 2 painted cards and whatnot. I understand the small pairs. Yeah, but 6-4, nah, never really. And plus, you know me, I like the 6-3 Mafia. I like to go one more down. If I had to have a bad hand, that's my favorite hand. That's what's been the topic on the message board. Mine would probably be 6-3. I love pocket eights. It's my favorite hand in poker, but I think that's a good hand. I don't think that's a great hand, but it's not a bad hand like at pocket eights. That's kind of an easy one. I guess my favorite bad hand would be the 6-3 Mafia.
Okay.
Suited.
And actually, Dr. Boring clarified that his least favorite hand is the Jack 9.
Yeah, that makes sense because yeah, if you watch Dr. Boring on here, he kind of gives away just because we can see the cards. That's the only reason why. If you're at the table, you can't tell. But
In the meantime, Ben's going to raise this up to 18 with King 10 of spades. Skyler Getting active again now. A weak ace, and speak of 6-3. 6-3 of spades in position, and he makes this call. 9-5 of diamonds coming along, and Ernie.
We're talking about all
nemesis. All of these hands we're talking about
Yeah, we're
suddenly
talking
raised their head.
the biggest variety pack of hands we've seen going to a flop tonight so far. Like literally a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
The 3-6 Mafia suited is even in there, but we get a queen jack board, Vic. We got an open-ended straight draw for Ben. Ernie hitting 2 pair.
Hard cap is
I
match.
think John's following me now.
Yeah, it's
Check, yeah.
it's definitely not a match.
No.
40.
I drive up here for a match.
Ben open-ended with that King 10. Bets out 40.
The 1-2 is 1.
Skyler gets out of the way.
The 1-3 is.
And in this case, the 6-3 did not hit.
Yeah, and I still understand, especially driving away.
Ernie got out of the way. Ernie's been making people earn it, really.
Interesting.
Yeah, one of the few times he didn't at least make one call and get a little reaction out of his opponent.
Yeah, just like he wanted to rattle under the gun priority versus like the casino, a lot of casinos.
Because she still had a
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's still generally quite a bit of money.
But
I
straddle.
understand you can only,
Good to hear you're hard enough to get extra money on the table.
I know the guns are just good for the game.
Our 1-1 game, it's pretty big. And that's a max $100.
I will admit, the answer that
Benjamin.
Yeah.
just wanted to-
Boring said my favorite hand is ace-ace, though.
We've been getting
Like, you may have your favorite hand that's the play, but
yeah, it's really.
yeah, when you get aces, how can you not get super excited?
See this? Somebody was saying.
I mean, granted, they can get cracked, but what else are you waiting for?
You'd have to be Hannibal Lecter for your heart rate not
Passed
to
out a
go.
couple grand on that game.
That was when I first moved to Vegas.
No, just hold them.
And the call birds are coming out. $5 button straddle.
So you play one hand for 100, you re-up.
Ben also calling. Skyler calling. 10-4.
Unbeatable.
Fearless Joe.
I
Did you get some?
Some places just don't even run.
And checks it.
5 players. A very polite hand.
Very polite, very friendly so far.
And we have a deuce 7 flop. And a whole lot of nothing. Ace high right now for Ben is the best hand. And still nothing.
Check.
7 comes out on the flop. So if there's like a
20.
like a 2-5 game, if there's a limp, whatever, like take.
Here you go, Ben. Represent.
Actually, a couple of weeks ago, we had a 2-5 get off on the Friday.
Everyone around.
Little bluff for Ben there, taking it down.
If you guys show up, run a cash me. Thank you.
Even the fish understand.
Well, you just gotta show up.
Very bad for me.
Dr. Boring, I love this question. He says, let's do another question. What is your least favorite saying poker players say? And he says, I'll go first. When somebody says, I hate ace-king. And
That's actually a really good question.
and then Bill says, you win, ... I call. That's an irritating one.
Mine is when players win hands and they say sorry. That's my all-time. Yeah, that is. Do we get that fixed?
Right there.
I think right there. There we go. Yeah, we had some technical difficulty, guys. But yeah, my all-time pet peeve is when a player wins a hand and they say they're sorry. Because that is the biggest. We've talked about it before on this live stream. I've said it a few times. That is the biggest bluff I've ever heard in my life. If you're really sorry, give the chips back. Or don't say it. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Mine is when somebody loses the hand and they say, "Yeah, I knew that. I know that's what you. I knew that's what you had. I knew that's what you had." Well, then why'd you make the call? That's irritating. It's a little pet peeve of mine. And sometimes you get at a table when
I think you get it at the lower buy-in games. I hear it
at
more
the lower buy-in games. You hear
I hear
that
it
a lot.
more in free rolls. Players thinking they know everything than when you play. Than when we deal a tournament where there's like a $500 buy-in.
Yeah.
They have like they have these buses where everybody drives like half hour to the bus and takes a bus an hour, and they do that every single
4 players going to the flop. 5, 10, 8 board rainbow. Top pair for Castillo. Top pair for Kodiak. 2 overs and a gut shot for Skyler. Even mid pair for Ernie. So everyone gets something here.
So
There's
everybody
2 or 1
here
in
is
the
kind
middle.
of involved. Skyler's going to bet out. Make it 75.
Not in horrible shape.
Ernie coming along with bottom pair. And an all-in now from Kodiak. And he's all in with the best hand.
Yeah, right now he's definitely the favorite of taking this pot down, and I don't know if Skyler's going to fold for that price. He put out 75, all in for 120. I think that's an auto call.
Big Papa says when somebody says one time, in other words, okay, I'll call. I'll call one time.
Good problem to have for me, but like it doesn't help our city.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what it's flat, bro.
You know what is another pet peeve, and I'm going to get into it after this hand because we got an all-in situation.
Yeah, Skyler feels like he's priced in. It just needs
have to call
45
for
to
that.
make the call.
Even
And Ernie's going to feel like he's priced in. So now there's going to be a potential side pot between 2 players.
Yeah, it was only 50 more. Than now there's 561 in the pot, even if you're behind. Priced in for that. And look at Ernie pulling up the flush draw.
Now
They
Ernie's
also
probably
give
not
Skyler
going
more
anywhere.
outs too. Skyler
Yeah.
now, a king could give him the straight.
Wasn't that long ago? We don't go back that far. Just a couple years.
So more cards that Kodiak has to dodge with that ace of hearts. And Kodiak has a check mark with 2 pair. Skyler now might try to possibly get some value in a side pot, but he checks.
Check, check, and there's the winner for a profit of 391. So Kodiak goes back up to his starting stack, a little over the 500.
So to piggyback, oh wait, I want to wait. The table's
When
talking
the
over.
river comes, damn it, I wish I had more.
The turn was awful. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh, I
right.
lost the fucking hand.
Yeah, for sure. It was, especially calling call. You're like, well, dang.
Yeah, I was
Someone's
like-
got overs.
Yeah, and then I was like, main case, I'm like, well, pretty good.
Yeah, right. Someone hit their ace jack or something.
Right.
And my parents are kind of cleaning the house out, and there was a picture of the United States.
To piggyback what the message board has said, some players when they say good, great call.
Yeah.
Especially when you beat a player and maybe you sucked out a little bit, like, you know, it was 60-40, you were on the 40 or like 65-35, and you win the hand. If they say nice hand to you once, it's okay.
Yeah.
But then they complain about it, and then they say nice hand to you like 2 or 3 more times, and it's almost like them saying F you.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say those words. I want
Well,
to keep
that's
it
what it's
PG.
code for when they say it more than once.
Yeah, so then there's times where I've been at the table and I'm just like, all right, I get it. I get it. I've literally said that while I'm playing after I've heard it like more than once, because just cut that stuff off if someone's trying to do that to you. That's another pet peeve. Fun topic conversation.
Yeah, it really is.
Message board, thanks for being active tonight.
It gives a chance for ourselves and the viewership to do a little venting.
These chips slid.
Fearless Joe's going to raise it up with 6-5 of hearts. Kodiak coming along with
Yeah, some tournaments here and
oh
there.
no, not yet. But I believe he's going to make this call. In fact, he's going to raise it up with 8-7 of clubs. Castillo now needs 47 to call.
This is my first time playing cashier, I think. It's like, I'm going to switch it up.
Lets the nemesis go.
I like playing on the line.
And here we go, Hoosier
I was
versus
gonna say,
Hoosier.
The funny thing is, like, as soon as they introduced it, I was like, I mean, if you ever let poor folks like me play on the live stream, like, let me know.
You saw regular Joe, you're like, oh.
All right, we got an
Right,
ace
right,
3
right.
deuce board.
A year and a half ago, I was
Gut shot for Fearless Joe.
remember whatever. And I get a call from Steve, and he's like, hey, you know, we're doing a live stream now, and, you know, thought it, I'm not sure if you were in there, so I'm like.
Kodiak trying to bluff him with 8 high.
I don't have 5, 10, 20 money, like, you know, 'cause at the start.
I don't think he knows he has the best hand.
Most streams are,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
for
5,
sure.
10, 20.
And he's like, oh, no.
And the ace pairs the board.
I don't think I've ever.
And he
watched
still has the best hand.
my whole stream, like, I've never even watched my own stream.
Right.
No.
But I was super interested, and it's been a while since I played, but I played 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, I might watch this one. Yeah, and then I don't work tomorrow, so.
So, well, the one that I probably would have watched all the way, I felt,
That's what I'm saying. This is 4 hours, man. I'm
Yeah.
not watching it tonight.
yeah.
Plus football's on it. Well,
Sticking
I have
to
a
his
round
name.
kid, so they're-
Fearless Joe playing Fearless with just 6 high.
Yeah, he went
After Kodiak bet on the flop.
2 wins in a row, didn't
They beat the Steelers, didn't
No,
they?
yeah, they beat the Steelers. Yeah, on Thursday.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good game.
I'm a Cowboys fan, so I don't really care
Oh,
about
yeah.
any of that.
We're both garbage.
Yeah. But my mom's from Cleveland, so I've always
Right.
pay attention, you know, the Indians or the Browns if they're doing good.
Usually we're with you guys, but
Yeah.
Michigan's looking good this year.
Fun hand, Joe.
Yeah, Detroit is doing well.
Oh, man. This is.
Nice pot there.
Let's just hope it doesn't turn out like
For Fearless Joe.
Yeah, right.
And if you're just joining us,
Oh, look.
we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, no, what's that?
Saturday night special version of the regular Joe Poker Show where we had the invasion from Indiana, the Hoosier invasion.
The tin can.
Kodiak there in seat 4 got together with his buddies in Fort Wayne and said, hey, why don't we all go together on a Saturday night and play on the live stream. He was able to get 4 of his buddies. One of them did back out, but they wanted to do it because of today's Indiana-Ohio State game. And we have the Hoosiers cross the border into Ohio.
But then I gotta
Unfortunately
hope that you go
for
figure it out with guys.
the Hoosier fans today, things did not go well.
Still the best season I've ever seen for Indiana. I mean, this late in the season, only losing 1 game to the number 2 team in the nation.
Yeah.
Just kudos to Indiana Hoosier football program of getting relevant. They're gunning for the playoffs.
No, I 7-8.
And this isn't the first time here at the Reserve where we've had somebody's home game, somebody's league, somebody's poker buddies ask if they could, you know, come in here on a Saturday night, either have the entire table or the majority of the table. So if it's something that you're interested in doing that and giving us enough advance notice, it's that simple. Just give us a call. Tell us what you've got in mind.
And then I was like, he's so bad. You're gonna float me with some aces.
One raises to 75.
Like a week.
Anthony, 8-6.
Yeah, I'm not folding.
Is
anyway,
it
so-
double belly buster? Either a jack or a 7 can get him there.
He's not even folding under.
And he's sensing some weakness here, so he's going to put the pressure on Ben, and Ben folds. So Anthony, who's been a little quiet, but still having a pretty good night.
Yeah, he's almost up to 900, almost double his money. He was the first one to get over 1,000. He announced that he knew he was behind calling it all in, but just wanted to see if he could suck out.
Okay.
Work out his way. Remember with the 9s earlier?
Yeah.
It's Buddha Biscuit.
That's Buddha Biscuit.
It hasn't been consistent.
Bill Ogden says, yeah, he'd like to set up a Legends Metamora table.
One hand that I played okay.
And when he gets here Tuesday, he's going to talk to us about that.
You're like, why the hell did you wear the patch?
Sounds like a great idea.
I'm gonna be like, dude, I'm a PLA player. I'm sorry.
There's no raps.
I've never
I don't know what to do.
Right? Like without some raps, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll have to play this game.
Like a local promoter or something like that.
I thought you were
No,
going
it's like a
polarizer on the turn for sure.
Yeah.
I
Is it local to you guys at all? Or just,
No.
No, we're just.
Well,
Anthony
I mean,
now
I stuck
10-9.
in the plan in my head. It's like I'm going to see bet small, win calls. I'm gonna keep barreling club. If I don't, I might just shut it down.
Yeah, today, 8th, I think I'd probably go
Kodiak, Queen Jack.
big. Chunky.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
But I'm
You
also
only get
glad
called by
you-
like, you're only valuing other aces, and it's like,
Yeah,
it's just
no,
so rare.
He met him at the meetup page.
Yeah.
Meetup,
I wasn't sure if you
Just
were.
as a-
No, you're good.
As a range bet with you raising pre-flop and then betting corner pot
She's good now.
on flop.
Yeah.
I'm like, this fucking dude's been in the lab, dude. Who the fuck-
So we know we had the Indiana guys coming in the town. And I love how some players are like, oh, are they going to play, you know, how are they going to play against each other and stuff? We just saw 8 high versus 6 high trying to bluff each other. Two guys that rode together, they're going after it.
Like I didn't hear it.
Yeah, she had no long-term effect. She should make 30. Very lucky.
3 to the flop.
Yeah, weird pick.
On a 4, 6, 8 board, couple of clubs. And now, Ben, bottom pair is the best hand.
Yeah, that's
And they're going to check it around to a free card, and a queen comes, and now Cody takes the lead.
my girlfriend has like Leos down by where I live, and I had a fucking seizure in the middle of Leos. 30. 21 years old.
Never had a seizure before?
No, I never had. Yeah, like I didn't barely ever even get a cold. Like, it was. I just kind of went to sleep and woke up.
Well, for you, I thought everyone's standing around watching.
Yeah, she was freaked out.
Oh,
Oh, blame her.
All right, here we go.
No,
Queen on the turn, Kodiak getting top pair, but Ben
I was like, that makes
hitting
sense.
2 pair on the river.
Like, all right, yeah, that's fine.
So the 5-4 out flopped the Queen Jack. Queen Jack turned him, and then he regains possession with 2 pair on the river. A seesaw effect.
I was just still going kind of guy.
$50. Doesn't that just look value-y
21. Yeah, like, all right, I'll quit. Sounds
for
good.
Mr. Max Value Mafia at the table? No pun intended, Vic.
Right.
It's like
I wonder if I should be ever overfolding to you here. Probably not, as everybody else. has been
Hard for Kodiak to get away from this.
You block betting with a queen? Feels like it might be.
Got to watch that forward motion there, Kodiak.
You deserve it, man. You deserve it.
And he shows the 2 pair.
Oh, 5. Oh, man. What?
Ben, $130 profit, grinding back up. Look at Ben go. Ben was down, what, to $90?
It was a block bet.
Now he's up to
Better than
447.
I thought, though.
What a nice comeback for Ben.
So, Scott, you might want to close out and come back in again. We've got folks telling us they have no issues. We don't see any issues on our end. We have it on our iPad and our phone.
I'm not turning
So
a
give
queen
that
to
a try.
bluff.
In the
Damn it,
meantime,
savage.
you've got to take a look at this, Dom, and look at the lineup that Bill is proposing.
Look at all I'm getting done.
Oh, we have to get Rose.
Yeah.
Bill, that would be a max value Saturday lineup. I mean, when you get Rose, come on.
Oh, man.
You already know viewership's going up at least 20%. She's like the queen of Michigan.
Electric Dad having a great night. He's up $1,100 so far, and he's been a little quiet, but now he's back in it. Ace Queen, gonna 3-bet this to 70 after Bobby made it 15 with the King Jack of Diamonds, a suited king there for.
Oh, big hand alert.
Yeah.
And I was just about to ask Vic what would be the over-under line of how many hugs Rose has given the poker players in the state of Michigan, but we got to pause that.
Yeah.
You get to this one.
We'll get back to it in a second.
King Jack suited, Ace Queen, and now the ladies.
And it got quiet.
And just a smooth call, kind of disguising the strength of his hand. Smooth call in that 3-bet. Tricky, Vic.
55 here for Bobby Biscuits to call.
clearly married, cooking, doing the domestic thing. She's got a list, and he's reaching up and grabbing stuff. And as I get closer and closer,
They're so happy. What are you gonna do?
right? Well, let me.
And he is going to make the call.
They didn't see
219 in the pot, three-handed.
Look, I wouldn't be anywhere else. And she walked.
Ryan in the box gives us this flop.
And we got a 10 high board, 10-4-4, couple of hearts.
Queen's in a commanding lead right now.
Yeah, ladies, still there.
And he's like he had to be less than 25. And I just looked at him before I even knew what I was saying. I said, bro, it's not too late. I was like,
oh no, what did I do?
Not all, bro.
He got an earful of that when he got home.
no, she didn't hear it. It was he and I. It was he and I. I just said, it's not too late.
What if we just hook on and running?
Take him, come here.
Castillo only has 321 in front of
I
him.
didn't see that. I'm so sorry.
Good bet sizing by Electric Dad, 80. It just is enough where he doesn't have to be pot committed if he sees a shove here with the hearts. I get it with 2 players in the hand if you just want to go all in. Yep,
And that's
there it
exactly
is.
what he does.
You get divorced, I'm like, if it was that easy, then they were on the way.
Especially with the amount of money in front of you, 321.
Grocery store and shit, you need for, come on.
Buddha biscuit now.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
I literally didn't even realize what I was saying.
Right,
It just came out.
Just came out. Oh my God.
Not all angels have,
Empathy,
not
yeah,
all
for
angels have their halo.
Right.
Right.
He's looking at you like, just say that.
Why is my dad always
Also, everyone tune in. Please smash that thumbs up button. Let's get up to 50. We're at 32 right now. Great action tonight.
I never understood.
Why make them miserable?
Right.
He's
Make
like,
yourself miserable, make everybody miserable. Kids.
Yeah, it's
Never get it.
I mean, I get if you got kids, some people stick it out to like 18
Some
to leave the
people
house.
got damn
I feel like
kids, though. It's better to have 2 households, everybody's cool.
if you're able to keep it together, I can
Yeah.
stand together for the kids.
Screaming at each other. We have neighbors across the way.
I thought you were gonna give me the option for 3 times. You wanna give my buddy an option for 3?
Do whatever you want to do. You guys,
We run
make
twice.
It's good for you.
You can run twice. I fold.
Okay, it's fine.
You know, so I don't know. It depends on the kids. Some kids it affects you. I remember my parents sat me down in like third grade. They're like, "Me and you dad aren't gonna be together anymore." I was like, "All right." I was like, "I don't really know what that means."
Very wise. Very wise decisions, guys.
I was like, "Is that how you guys stop yelling?" Okay, cool.
Electric Dad got a lot of information right there. I don't know if anybody noticed that.
But yeah, it was definitely good.
Well, didn't you mention it? Like when we first saw Electric Dad, you said it wasn't to the same extent, but probably the closest that when we talk about Concrete Dave, how his chatter at the table, how he gets some free info. Concrete Dave can make a lot of people talk and he gets the reads off that. And Electric Dad, I was about to say Electric Stick, like the old poker room up in Michigan.
Yeah.
Before it burnt down. But Electric Dad, same style a little bit, not exactly the same, but they both like to talk at the table and get some information. By the way, Chris D, CT in the house from Connecticut.
Now Big Papa wants in on that Metamora night. This is getting better and better.
There's a string like on.
He didn't call it a sample.
Man, I wouldn't.
Here's a raise to 30 from Ben with Ace Queen of Spades. Suited king into the muck. Ernie coming in with that 8-7 again.
No, I didn't see.
And Skyler
Action.
with an ace. Rainbow, 6 deuce jack.
thought you told him
I thought you told me no too. I'm all right. I said 30.
30 is the bet.
No continuation.
No.
That's illegal.
Yeah, because it was perfect time. You said 30.
Yeah, he said-
Ben kind of sniffing out the bluff here, making the call with ace queen, staying observant. If he liked his flop with ace queen, I think that jack pairing the board has to make you feel a little bit better, thinking like he's trying to represent.
You have to go take dollar bills at the casino or not casino, but charity rooms around Michigan. Yeah, you have some guy running around.
Skyler with 224,
Yeah, just running around
164 in the pot.
You gotta yell for him. He never.
Is he just gonna shove?
Never.
It looks like it. Man, if Ben sticks with his read right here, this would be a hero call, and he would be correct.
How that rule comes to be.
And if that is, I bet that would make sense, but I'm like, I have nothing to do. Too many deals.
Show the quads.
I liked how Skyler was explaining something about the bet, and Ben was like, whatever you say right now. I'm not buying. I love that when players are playing against you trying to take your money, one ear, not the other. Unless you're showing the cards.
Chris DePino in the house from Connecticut. Says he's just getting back from Foxwoods in KC. I have been there.
They put you on like +5 million or something.
That's not saying much. I think a lot of people
Good line.
pick the players.
I'm calling the plays.
Pretty 16.
So disrespectful.
It was. That's why I did it.
Anthony with some bet control. Under the gun, King 9, raising it to 16. 8-6 of clubs here for Ernie. He makes the call.
Holy.
Castillo also with King 9, but lets it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lots happened.
I've hit on status.
Fearless Joe. Feel a raise coming in. Nope, just a call here in position with King Queen.
That's true too.
And Cam. Let's go with Jack 10.
It's gotta be like
13. For Biscuits, Bobby. Bobby Biscuits. No thanks. Boy, they're having fun in there tonight.
Yeah, I'm just letting it go right now. It's great. We got an 8-10-4 board.
It's only
Mid pair for Ernie.
16 p.m.
You're not wrong. It was literally on the way here at 5:30. It was getting dark.
Right.
I like winter, but that's the only.
Yeah, I hate 30 about winter.
I was just going to comment on Ernie's check right after the flop, where he kind of leaned back, disgusted, and slapped on it on the rail as his check. That kind of felt like a Oscar moment to me, and indeed it was. I think he had determined once that flop came out with his last $100 that he was going to go all in regardless of what happened, and Joe's going to give him some action here.
Yeah, he's got 2 overs. He's live. He's going to need a little run good here.
Sounds like you might be a little.
And the 6 gives 2 pair. That shuts it down. Ernie, he's going to double up.
2 pair. Oh, he's like way
Much
good.
needed pot there for Ernie.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
I think that's better. Yeah.
I could see if it was like queen high. Turn around, Ernie. You're slow rolled my man down here.
Right. Ernie's sitting here like this, like, I'm missing. Just rolls.
Nice.
Ernie's Oscar moment was not lost on Kodiak either.
Yeah. No bueno. Didn't fall for it.
Yeah.
They project the date when you guys.
I'm not winning enough hands to get rid of them.
You may as well take them while you can.
Right. Gotta do this too late.
Yeah, under the good and straight.
$5 straddle from Ernie. Electric Dad. First act. 5 deuce.
Hopefully by April 1st or whatever. Huh?
Now Jack 4. Kodiak. Another no thank you. Dolly Parton suited. 9-5 of spades here.
Leaving behind all these like.
Castillo
They're gonna try to chop them out of the wall. That's what
raising it up to 30 right into Ben's suited ace, 10 of diamonds.
Seems like work.
Skyler
yeah.
mixing it up well here tonight.
They're good as they are, you know.
And this is one of those hands I talked about earlier, the suited ace 8-7. And he's going to 3-bet this to 130. $100 for Castillo to call. No, thank you. Oh, and the ace-10 of diamonds getting out of the way. Skyler looking a little suspicious at first.
Right. Give me some trash hand. Please. Do it. Yeah. About it. That's okay.
And they berate him into showing, which he seems more than happy to do in that situation.
You was just already calling us?
Oh, yeah,
Never
never
go.
goes, yeah.
Didn't matter what. I moved it twice.
Oh, look at what Kiwi's doing to you, Dom.
What? Let me look. Let me see the message board.
I'm so bored.
I like penne pasta.
I bet you do.
I haven't had that in a hot minute either.
We got onto the gun.
And 7-8 is not a trash hand at all.
Got 5 going.
I've seen a lot of big pots won on that. I prefer actually players that have overpairs when I have that hand, because if you hit, you hit. So you might as well try to get paid off.
He's waiting for ace king. No, no, ew, yuck. 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that.
Raise 15.
That's the nuts. Put all the money before.
Give me some connection and some replayability.
You get a lot of that PLO. Everything's connected. Everything's playable.
Yeah, lower the better.
4 cards. What more do you put the money in? Get 4 cards.
To answer that question, what more do you want? They have 5 card PLO? They have 6 cards.
They do.
4 cards?
5 cards for a
I already
stick.
your name.
5 cards for a stick.
Yeah.
6 card. Like, what are we even doing? Just go play blackjack. It's fine. You can play blackjack.
Yeah.
And
3
we
players.
have a 6 queen king board.
You can build a strategy.
No, you
card
can't.
PLO. It's like, what do we?
Oh, what?
Strategy for 6
Yeah,
cards. Yeah, exactly.
You got 6 cards.
Look at the straight for Skyler with the check mark.
That's nice.
You're gonna have a draw.
Hoping somebody caught something.
No, you got 6, man. You got
We can play with 4-handed.
Castillo
Yeah, exactly.
thinking, you know what? I haven't tried a big bluff yet. I have 5 high. Let's fire and see what happens. Wrong timing though.
Like 5 times 9.
You usually only see that on 40 cards. I don't spread.
36.
Yeah.
Some
Appreciate the heart though.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
allegedly.
You know, one thing I thought about would be an interesting twist, is if the action direction changed each street. That, you know, because you had position pre-flop.
Slayer just, I don't think he's going to get any action here.
You regain position on the turn, like.
So I got an idea.
I think all he has to do is move his hands back and forth. If Castillo folds, and he does, Slayer takes down a profit of $70 there.
See,
2/3 of the betting streets.
No, I'm gonna really be a name if I don't have all my positions.
well, and that's exactly.
All right, guys, that's my
like,
time.
you
You
know,
got James coming in. Good luck.
You know, I mean, the cards mean nothing. The story you tell, the position is everything. You know, what I mean? Like, so if you lose that,
Yeah, none of the big, smaller things up there, my entire strategy is just play position and. Speed.
No, I totally agree.
Speed,
And that's,
aggressive.
no, and I agree. And that's kind of, you
Feel
know.
resistance?
Yeah. Or at least slow down the pumping.
Then look at my cards and figure out where the hell I'm at.
Yeah.
And then they
Go ahead,
check
let
rivers.
us know.
I'd start pitching. I would fold twice if I could right now. And I'll go slower.
I did begin.
We got two dealers in a row?
Dealers are behind, okay.
No relation.
I was born to be a dealer.
Under the gun for him. Call.
Now, we talked about beard game power with shimmy and whatnot, but now in the dealing field,
That's right.
we have a new addition.
We have a
Two new additions to the team.
Yeah,
And
but only one with a beard.
yes, but the beard game power has been evened out with the dealer squad.
Yeah. James and Denise coming to Toledo, joining our team. Castillo had limped in with the Kings. He got what he wanted,
Oh, here we go.
a raise. So he's going to 3-bet this to 200.
Yeah, he acts like he doesn't want to call. I'm not sure if Electric Dad's even going to come along for that price. 25 in, going up to 200. If he does, this is pretty, that bet sizing is almost like a scared for a call when you got kings. Yeah, that or you're really hoping someone thinks you have ace king and they have a pair of nines and they're going to see a flop and then a coin flip situation. But I just don't like the price with only 25 in there, Vic. Going up to putting another 175 more in. Yeah, $78 profit, but those are the hands that you try to double up on. Kind of feel that was a waste.
I feel like he has a really wide range there.
You tired? Are you bored of
Like
that
you
hand?
can get that probably heads up if you make with 25, making it like 130,
Yeah.
135.
I want to make sure the other three people.
You're a heavy favorite.
So now he's giving his rationale, saying he wanted to make sure the other three people got out of his way.
Had a limp pot, so.
I agree with the logic, but still,
No,
200 is a little bit of an overkill there.
not zero. I think the only one that I saw was he straddled the like
Yeah,
five on the
shit,
button.
I was like,
and it got
how
around
did that
to it.
get through?
Yeah, my goggles, man, they suck.
They're really fun if you don't like the guy in the small one.
Right.
Button straddle.
Do you want to play no more hands? From the small?
This forces the blinds placing perfectly.
Or they play really, really bad.
No, special.
One of the
Special
two.
guy. You can find.
Here's this 8-7 again for Ernie. Seems to be a
Suited on the
recurring
button.
theme. Suited with spades.
Oh,
Going
it's
to
the best
call
spot
the
to get it.
raise from the 9-8 of clubs from Ben.
And if you're on the button, where else would you want to get it if you're
Yeah.
going to get 8-7 suited than there?
But I don't think the bet's going to remain this size. Oh,
What's that
I
reverse?
thought
He
we'd
was
see
reaching.
another raise here
Yeah, no,
from
he was
Electric
reaching.
Dad.
He deked you.
So,
Like the
So-
Gordon Bombay
I
and
know.
Mighty Ducks.
Now 6-handed going to the flop.
A Vic special?
A Vic special.
there's one in play.
Yeah, everyone's in for only 15, but we got 108 in there.
And the potential here for a big hand. Look at that array.
And we have a Queen, King, 5-board, top 2 pair for Electric Dad.
Yeah, he keeps talking about it. I play it once.
Nobody else
No.
really gets a piece of this flop. Just a pair of 5s is the next best hand. though.
Never again.
And he checks it. Checks around. Now the 10 comes. Oh, 2 pair for Castillo.
Certain boards then.
So that was a nice check for Electric Dad. It worked out.
You kind of give
That's,
it
that's why it's nice if like somebody
80.
not involved in the hand calls, like if the dealer,
Oh, okay.
like home game or something, if they're like, hey, it's like,
A random thing.
yeah, hits.
Oh, yeah, so like jack.
Yeah, reflop, yeah. Deck gets shuffled,
Yeah,
random bump.
right.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
Just a call here. Kind of thought we might see a shove.
You need a little button under the table, so nobody knew to
Oh,
call
yeah.
for it.
Well, if you're the only one that has one, then.
But that's the problem, is that, yeah, you have,
Well, then you
Yeah,
see one
I'll
guy
And a blank
there.
Vic.
only have,
Four
everybody-
clubs.
Everybody's got a grand crowd.
Oh, check
Nobody
to
knows
showdown. I think Dad was hoping Castillo would make a bet at that.
then we got this hand.
And now he says he thought maybe he had ace jack.
Top two pair with another two pair.
Didn't light up. That hand didn't. That pot didn't light up the way I kind of thought it might with those two players
Starts with a V, all right?
having
I don't know if you guys know.
yet tonight just a little short history. Not quite the fireworks I expected. How about you, Big Papa?
Well, sometimes you got to go with your gut if that's what you think you had. You're not going to be right all the time.
Definitely a better hand for me.
I hope you
He's
get
thanking him.
I hope you get in.
I thought you stand up and you gotta spin your chair 3 times. That's.
Just go walk outside and walk back in.
Open the door.
Cam, been a little quiet. Now he gets ace queen, raises it up to 15. Bobby also quiet. Big yawn there from Bobby. I don't blame him.
Someone just got stacked.
Back over to Electric Dad in position. King 8 needs 15 to call. Lets it go. Another king here. Kodiak.
Yeah, not a
King
whole-
8 of spades.
But
in the
15's
small
pretty
blind.
inviting.
And he's going to raise this up.
No, they're like, he must have bubbled.
Here we go.
Makes it 65.
But I did it too, so I get it.
Thanks to Bill O, we had an interesting conversation about favorite and least favorite hands. And, of course, the one I think I hear the most complaint about is the ace-queen. But we've got an action flop here, Dom.
King, 9, ace, all diamonds, top pair versus mid pair.
Kodiak checks it. 133 in the pot, so a bet of 55 from Cam.
55.
Wow. Kodiak giving Cam the respect for the table image that he's had here tonight. Does not make the call.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to get too deep into it. I mean,
I felt like tens or jacks.
Weak king.
King 8, not a world beater.
No.
Kind of the same thing.
Twin ball.
This table having a lot of fun here tonight. Got quiet all of a sudden, but this has been the Indiana invasion, the Hoosier invasion.
Hoosier
4
dead.
players coming over tonight from Fort Wayne, all set up by Cody.
Fearless Joe with 50.
One of those jacks going in the muck right there. Queen 10 of hearts, 49 here to call. No thanks. Ace king for Ben. He's going to call. Skyler had gotten things started with his 10-6 of diamonds. Needs 35, but he's not going to make the call, so we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, big hand alert. 116, ace king versus jacks. And a king right away. King, 3, 8, couple of hearts. Either player has one in their hand.
King 5.
All right, a bet and a call. 5 of diamonds.
Ben's got 204 back, and there's 286 in there. So yes, here comes the shove.
All in.
Yep, 204. Got the chip count.
204.
And he lets it go.
And Ben's going to pick up another 159, and he's back up to 490. Like I said, he was down to $90.
Yes.
Great.
And you said it yourself, I mean, very well, that being down to $91 on this table, you just need a couple good hands, and you're right back in the thick of it.
Yeah, staying patient, picking his spots.
Yeah, Big Papa, good answer, good question. Two truths and a lie. We'll have to get. I didn't have anything planned for tonight, but we'll have to get back to that at some point. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night. That is the 5, 10, 20, $1,000 to $3,000 buy-in. That is a 5-hour live stream. This Thursday we'll be closed for Thanksgiving, only to come back on Friday for the big bad Black Friday tournament. Bounty chip. Starting at noon, opening the doors at 10 a.m., and we will be live streaming a feature table sometime in the afternoon that will culminate into the final table until we crown a winner.
Right.
Beat the shit out of them.
And then we will be closed the day after Good Friday on Saturday.
What happened here? It's all quiet all of a sudden. I look at the pot and I'm like, oh.
Things are quieted down a little bit here so far.
Yeah, 5-4 suited versus Queen 8 suited on a 3-10-9 board, couple of spades. Just a gut shot for Anthony. That's enough for the fire. Why not? See where you're at. A little semi-bluff.
He hasn't
got to put that. They got to throw him yet. You got to do a little dance now.
He hasn't got to put any chips that direction in a while.
Level of boredom is
You know, we're talking earlier. I see Kyle in here, and for the record, I got a lot of love for Kyle. Before I say this, but I do like messing with Kyle sometimes out of love. We were talking about annoying things to say during poker earlier, and yesterday I know for a fact Kyle was doing it purposely to get it under a player's skin. And I gotta say though, he wasn't being over the top though, and like being overly rude.
Yeah,
it was just. He put a player on tilt, and this guy paid him off with ace high. Then he flopped a straight against the same guy. And the guy had 2 pair and didn't let it go. And I saw Kyle basically take a gentleman's chips in 30 minutes. But he was being poking the bear, I guess, with this gentleman, as you say at the table.
Was this in the cash game?
This is in the free roll tournament, which I believe he chopped yesterday. He had a nice run. Played some good poker yesterday.
No, it can.
So shout out for his win.
That game was ridiculous.
Yeah, he's waiting in the wings right now. If a seat opens up, hoping to jump in.
But they just lost the Browns, right?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. That's
Browns
what I'm saying,
actually
though.
played for once. So.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm feeling. Vikings go to Chicago, and I'm feeling upset. I really am. I'm a Vikings fan, but I'm feeling upset.
Yeah, I believe he had Jack 9, flopped the nut straight. The guy had 10-8 for 2 pair, and there was no way he was letting go of that 2 pair with what happened earlier.
Your whole net worth on it.
Please don't do that,
12
'cause this is just a suggestion.
Dude, I'll give him 12 bucks. Come on, man.
All right, so 30 is the price to see a flop. Skyler 3-betted up
I give you a 20.
with King 8, and right now you can see a little bit of everything. And he flops the best hand. Jack 7 King, couple of diamonds. We have mid pair, gut shots, top pair flopped here. Kodiak jamming the something in his head. Great imagination. He's got some song. All right, it looks like no one's going away from 35. And the ace hits. Skyler's still in the lead. But we do have a flush draw now for Buddha Biscuit.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Buddha Biscuit goes anywhere. And I say that, but that didn't. I said that before realizing that Skyler could potentially go all in. He does go all in 324. Biscuit's got pair here and the flush draw now.
Skyler picking a good moment to put the pressure on. Man, it's just, you have a pair, you get a flush draw. The temptation, Vic.
Yeah.
The temptation.
And he's going to take it down. Profit of 228.
Nice hand. Up to 617 total.
Let Joe know I'm at 500 now. I had my blinds out there when I put that last game. So
He's at 500 now, he had his blind out the hand before. So he is at 500 now.
yeah, I had $3.
Get out of here.
Going to ours.
Right.
I heard that's a $10 penalty to each player that's at the table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like, probably beat you at the pop. That's cool.
I think it's like folding it. Have you ever folded it?
That's good to know, though. I'll beat you at the pop.
Got him.
Got him.
No, hell, I didn't even have a king, brother.
Yeah. He had like a gut shot or something like that.
No.
Have a draw.
On the king, this might not even
What's on the
gut
board
shot.
there?
I don't know.
I don't remember. What'd you have? I'll tell you. I had you beat, obviously. Equity-wise or hand-wise?
Talking about favorite hands, and now we've got Kiwi Colleen and Dominic's favorite hand, pocket eights for Anthony, raising it up to 20.
Ayo.
I had a jack.
It's about time
Cam.
the snowman made an appearance. It's been a while.
Cam with a weak ace.
Gutter and flush draw makes sense.
Besides anyone?
What size are you today?
I raised 20.
Raised to 20. And it's just like, I could look at these.
And Anthony's, looks like he's not going to get, well,
Thank you.
7-5 offsuit.
It doesn't sound like it.
Nobody wants to give Anthony any action, so
Good luck.
Thank you.
Biscuits Bobby decides to come in.
Mixing it up with the 7-5, and we have a 10-10-3 board. Not a bad flop for eights.
Really?
Oh boy,
Oh, full house.
another 10.
Bro, I was the loosest I've ever been. Oh, yeah. It was nice. It was worth it.
I enjoyed it. It was kind of tight, you know what I mean? Just don't have a lot of- The other thing is.
Maybe 25.
Like you ever got a massage like in the mall or
Yeah,
whatever, she brings her chair and
Seat
say,
thing that sit there and grab.
cause I think these are different.
The lady that did it yesterday, she brought like a.
Butterball basically calling, thinking he's live. Maybe he's going against 2 overcards.
For me, that's even worse because you're fucking sitting there.
And, ooh, that's a bad card for Butterball Biscuit. But, Anthony, that's a great card.
Because originally I did the other chair and it's like this high,
Yeah.
so thankfully I could read.
And if he was on that read, he might lead out and try to get value here. Maybe make it like 35, 50. Oh, he's going bigger. 60. I don't see Anthony folding this hand. Oh, 90.
90.
Even more. Wow. This is one of those situations where you're only getting called with the hand that beat you. And if he gets Anthony to fold this out, it'd be... Yeah, no, that's a call.
There's a call and a nice call. Anthony's going to take down a profit of 130.
Profit's 130. Just like that. It didn't seem very promising going against 7 high on the flop, but he managed to get 130 profit. Nice hand for Anthony.
I thought you were
Yeah, Motor City Poker. Fearless Joe is sporting the Motor City Poker hoodie.
Oh, yeah. Reppin'.
And he's also repping with the reserve hat, the gray one. And I have to just tell you that that hat is, that style of hat, so comfortable. We saw, forget who it was the other night with the black version of that. Oh, and there you go. There's the black version of it.
I feel like, or you fold
Backwards. On one of
like
2 of our
this
newer
is
additions to our team, James
There was a plan.
and Denise. James sporting the beard and the reserve hat. Great view of it right there.
Yeah, you don't consider what you do.
Electric Dad now been a little quiet, having a good night. But now he's coming back into the action. Queen Jack raising it up 18.
Yeah, it's 16. It was like a feeler bet, see where you were at, maybe.
Yeah, I thought that call would scare you.
Skyler.
Polarizing.
Nah.
An ace.
No, you're right.
Call.
I'm just telling you my thought.
Because, I mean, if you
was
have
wrong.
the 10, you get paid, man. That's the way I feel. I'm like, man, you got the 10, I'll pay it. Fuck it, man. I feel like I'm still...
Yeah, what are the
Anthony.
chances of somebody having
Right, I mean,
What we call the moose around here, 8-5, and it's suited.
I made that mistake yesterday, and the dude had
So 73 in the pot.
Right.
4 players.
You try to make the hero call and you're wrong. That's how I was like, man, I might be wrong here.
Ace 8-4, couple of spades.
Yeah, that story about
King eye flush draw for Butterball Biscuit.
versus Quad King. Come on.
Oh, I mean,
Top pair for
He
Skyler.
doesn't have a king.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, I never take that.
he said you're never, ever.
I don't want to lose.
Been wrong a lot.
Snap call here from Biscuit.
2 weeks, 3 months.
And Electric Dad started this off with the Queen Jack and now getting out of the way, so we go heads up to the turn.
And we got a 9 of diamonds. Now given a pair with the flush draw.
He checks it over to Skyler. Skyler now makes it 75.
Yeah, he's getting value on every street right now. He's the favorite. Sometimes you see players elect to check and play pot control. I like that Skyler does not take a hand off. And wow, just like that.
Reaches for the
All-in. And this is tough.
Look down, look up. and there's
Ace 5. What a tough spot.
yeah.
You don't mind pushing with it with the draws out there, but calling with it, another situation.
Yes. And just as he thought he was in control with that bet of 75, he lost control immediately with that all-in bet from Biscuit and a $155 profit. for Biscuit. We get caught up a little bit here to the shout-outs. This is the Hoosier invasion, the Indiana invasion tonight. 4 players coming over from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fearless with a shout-out to his niece, Elia. Ernie. We got a Christina Adams coming on saying, let's go Ernie, but Ernie with a shout out to his sons, Jameson and Trey. Castillo to the Fort Wayne Toyota dealership. Cody with a shout out to Ashley and Alex and Derek. Cameron coming down here from Lapeer, Michigan. Shout out to his buddies Max and Sam. Biscuit Bobby. Shout out to Legends in Metamora. And now we got Bill O coming in here Tuesday, and he's going to talk to us about setting up a Metamora Legends Saturday night.
$3-6 Mafia gets denied.
You need. Is there a hand that you're going to pull? I'm just wondering in your head if there was a hand.
The Doyle suited has an appearance.
The Doyle suited from Ernie.
Like, why'd you even look? Just look after I make the next bet.
Maybe he senses that Christina's on here cheering him on.
He flops top pair. But look at that. Kodiak also with mid pair with the heart draw.
Oh yeah, plenty of.
He just goes out. He's going to lead. I see that, and he dogged into me. Here we are.
You guys all right in the same car?
You better take out feedback when you go away. That's terrible play.
Fearless Joe assessing the situation. Gets rid of it.
I watched him.
Did we dare ask for the 2 of hearts?
Like, open, right?
Who's it?
Oh, and look at Kodiak. Now 2 pair takes control of the hand.
See, so is that you're just false telling me there? You were just like, reach, no.
No, I got it.
You have it? You have all of it?
45.
Now they're toying with each other now.
Well, you hear that? He said you hit your draw, but you had a draw and you hit your jack. He literally
Boy.
called it out.
He did. Called it out well.
See, that's now you get it.
And there we go. Now we get it.
Slightly.
And we've got a dealer change just in time. Oh, not yet.
Now the question is, you have.
It's not time for dealer change, but it is time for the Power Hour. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the live stream, our cash game live streams, when there's 1 hour to go, we call it the Power Hour. This is when players that are stuck are looking to make up for some lost time. They know they've got an hour left here of the live stream. Oftentimes these games do go on afterwards, after we stop broadcasting. But we typically expect to see the ranges opening up and the bet sizing increasing. The Reserve, Toledo, Ohio, YouTube, Saturday night, Power Hour. Yeah, Kiwi, this really 3 hours went by real quick. Electric Dad now. Suited ace. Needs 20 to call. This is typically a raise for him, but he's going to just make the call. It was a raise to 25 from Biscuit with the 5-4.
Three-handed.
I was waiting for the button to pass me up.
And we have a 3-8-6 board.
Oh boy.
Open ender for
Biscuit.
Yep.
Open ender. And he was the pre-flop aggressor, and they check it around to a free card.
Surprised no semi-bluff there. A little shocked. All right, here we go.
Board
Paired
pairs.
board. See if checks around if he fires now.
Electric Dad. Interesting check here.
9 of hearts. Ace high is still good.
Can I bluff you guys? No, check.
Probably less likely after you said that, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to say that out loud. He was saying, "Can I bluff you guys out?" By the time it left his lips, he realized, well, too late to try now.
The inner dialogue was not working well.
No.
I wasn't gonna go small.
No.
We're polarized. Right?
We're going real big.
And here's the dealer change. Yep, just called out the power hour.
What's huge? 150.
You weren't paying attention. I don't know what to
I was
tell
zoned in on the. I must
You
have
were
been
zoned
on the
in.
hand.
Zoned in or zoned out?
Yeah, one of the two.
5x pot. That won't polarize my hand at all.
No, I was thinking like that. A little 100. 100 probably works. I got scared.
Up to 40 likes on the message board. Can we get 10 likes to get up to 50?
I just looked at him. I'm like, is he gonna
About
call
10
me
likes to
with
get up to
ace high?
50 likes, guys. You've
Yes,
been
he is.
awesome on the
Yeah,
message
yeah.
board, commenting, interacting with us.
He has a really good talk in it. He blocks the straight and he has ace high. I like it.
Oh, I would have called it that hand.
Yeah, like that exact
that
combo.
specific combo.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
But it's
Oh,
not.
my bad. I thought you wanted him.
Not yet.
Like, that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, no, that
He's not
combo.
coming back. Make it back.
I might have been thinking about the penny pasta. That's true, Kiwi.
I tried to give your cards to the dealer. He didn't let me.
Like, what's the likelihood that we get this right?
Sometimes I do get zoned in on the hand. I'll admit it.
This is not optimal. Oh, I thought Joe didn't get cards. I would
Skyler,
He didn't matter.
King 8 of hearts, going to raise this up to 20.
This is the second time in like the last 15 minutes he's played King 8, Vic. Maybe that's his favorite hand that's not a premium.
Could be.
He's raising with it this time.
10-4 of spades. Anthony did the button straddle, so he just needs 15 to complete.
Well, everyone's coming in.
And like a little blood in the water here, the Sharks
Look at
are
all the
reacting.
tens. 2 players with 10-4 suited. 1 player with the Doyle 10 deuce. And we have a 7-9 jack board, couple of hearts, and Skyler flopping the king high flush draw was the initial aggressor.
Skyler's got the gut shot and the heart draw.
Yeah,
And he was the pre-flop aggressor.
I think he could take this down. I'm surprised that out of a 120 pot, he only bets 35.
Yeah.
I think if he would have done half pot, it would have been an easy take. He might still take it down. I mean, there's really nothing much here other than gut shots. Well, Ernie's going to come on. Peel one.
If you're gonna play regular, you can put a ton on.
Yeah.
You can buy this with the dealer points and stuff.
Ernie hoping for an 8 or a diamond.
But
Well,
everybody
yeah,
got
but they don't have,
Still doing
they,
online, when I was here last.
yeah, they
Oh,
don't do that.
maybe not a diamond now.
Well, the
Kodiak
diamonds are
coming in.
pretty hemmed up right now.
Yeah, wow.
Middle pair for Castillo.
Cumulative, so like if you bust
The
out.
best
you could
actual
go
made
five
hand.
over, five
Oh,
over.
there's an 8.
What would happen is
Ernie
I'd have 20 times
getting the straight.
somebody else would have them.
There's all the other 10s folded.
Yeah, he knows his hands
Like,
are
oh, can I get one? Can I get one? Can I get
Going to push all in with his remaining 77.
He might still get called with Skyler
You're not getting charged.
with the flush draw just because it's 77.
Which is a lot
That's good
nicer.
for somebody that's like.
Not a horrible, horrible price.
However many 77, it was
Right,
5
so-
for every 30. So,
No, that's cool.
yeah, it's really smart. I still have some, I have some more going. I like
The
46,
other thing for them is that, you know, they-
7 outs here for Skyler.
I don't know how much.
And here it is, all in situation.
You know,
1 card to go.
He needs a heart.
I know you had it.
I don't know how that works.
What's so funny is that I have you picked.
Yeah, this is silly. You're just straight ace eight string, you're not.
I'm saying, like, if we play afterwards, they don't let us have, they probably would bring one in.
We'll go over that. We won't play on this day.
Yeah, we play after, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll.
Oh, and the heart hits. Wow.
That's a tough one.
282.
Skyler with a little run good there. Getting there on the river.
I don't care about her.
I could have taken your 5 earlier.
That was a wide range of hands, though.
Good, hey man, I just kept the record.
Table definitely loosening
I
up.
just did the tally on it. I'm like, see, that's right. I'd have been like, where they, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Where?
If you had more, I probably would. I just,
Yeah, because there's a lot of it.
he might, I don't know, he might think the same way either.
I like falling asleep at night.
I backward on this one.
Especially when someone's helping me out. They're like, fucking worth $5.
Right.
I would know. I'm about to fucking
Really
report
small
this
size.
out. I wouldn't notice.
I mean, that's fair enough. It's still more about the cosmic.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I had better ones.
I
Of
agree.
course. Yeah, of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
And I had,
500 behind. You win. You win.
Ashley on here rooting for Kodiak and Fearless Joe.
True.
Anthony rushes back, but 10-6 in the cutoff. No thanks.
Yeah, not feeling it.
20 is the back.
Electric Dad. Interesting. Fold there from Dad.
Yeah,
Not
player that
coming in with the
normally-
weak ace.
Normally has between a 50 and 60% VPIP.
Yeah.
I think you'd see a flop, but
So now we're going to go heads up. Biscuits Bobby, King 3 against the 5s.
8-6-6, couple of spades, and a flush draw for Biscuit, and Kodiak with 2 pair. Free card. Queen of Hearts.
And I think wouldn't be surprised to see Biscuit fire at this.
He's played a little bit more passive tonight than other nights we've seen him. At the same time, I'm not just saying this, when he's been on here, he's been getting up to 1,000 quick normally on Saturdays. He's been hovering around 400 to 600 pretty much the whole night. So maybe that's affected it.
And there's a call.
I jam it on the straight. I turn it.
And a blank. Blank of all blanks. If you're Kodiak, you love that card.
You really love it. I think if you're making that call because you're putting Biscuit on a draw, then you've really got to like your hand. If Biscuit's going to try to bet Kodiak off of this, probably going to have to be a pot-sized bet. But he checks it, raises the white flag, and check to showdown. Kodiak takes that down. Just in time for Ashley coming on here saying, go Kodiak and Fearless Joe.
Blue chips.
There you go, that one.
Yeah.
he's about a couple more.
I'll straddle. Straddle on the button. Actually, 5 to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bill O, you're right. The draws just have not come tonight for Biscuits.
You should have taken your 5 back and threw 5.
3-6 Mafia, still no love. Pre-flop.
Or 2.
Here's an ace-8, the dead man's hand.
They call
Going
it.
in the muck.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, Vic. So
Seems like-
just a couple hands ago, we saw players call raise. Small raise, but a raise with like 10-4, 10-4, 10-8. You know, like Jack-8. And now, all of a sudden, this time around, not so much.
You knew the green was coming in, didn't you?
I should have known that.
So heads up action, 10-8 suited versus 4s, 66 in the middle,
These two have been at it a few times here tonight.
and a 7 deuce king board, couple of clubs. Like your dad getting after it with his fours, seeing where he's at. And a fold.
Button right. A runway.
Bobby Phillips joining us, sending some good vibes, saying go Ernie. Ernie, Kodiak, Castillo, Fearless Joe, making the ride over here from Fort Wayne. Skyler with ace king raises to 15. Now the fives for Cam. He makes the call.
Like when he raised, and I'm like,
Electric Dad
I gotta remind you, like he's talking to that.
seems to be on a run of weak aces here. Lets that go, and here's Kodiak with pocket eights. And he makes the call. So Castillo coming in. Suited queen, four-handed.
Oh, built up a pot to up to 63.
Because he threw it over the button, so I didn't know where to put the button. And you were like, he doesn't even know.
Four-way action.
I don't.
Raises like 35.
And we have a Jack Deuce 7 board, and eights are the best hand right now for Kodiak.
Castillo with the middle pair, bets, trims the field, heads up action now, and he's in the lead.
Yeah, that 9 of diamonds, good card for him. Still betting. Takes it down. Nice hand. Profit of 88. So Electric Dad at 16-18 though, the big winner so far tonight. In for only 500. Up 11-18.
You donked into 4 guys.
Only do
Oh, that's why I said 10 blind.
Yeah, the Fort Wayne contingency question out there is Ernie and Kodiak. Castillo going by Castillo. Kodiak, a.k.a. Cody.
You're so out to lunch.
And then Fearless Joe.
You just don't. Jesus.
They had a 5th player lined up coming over here for this Hoosier invasion. But that person couldn't make it at the last minute. And since then, we've had some conversations about if you've got a bunch of home game, you've got a league, you've got something you want to, even if you're a bowling league and you want to come in here and play poker, particularly on a Saturday night, get on the schedule. So we could have a Metamora Legends in the works. In the meantime, 5-handed, part of the Power Hour hand. This is definitely a Power Hour hand.
With a Ace-9 King Rainbow board. Right now, mid-pair. It's best for Ben. He's going to see where he's at. Fires. 30 to go.
Did somebody tell you a long time ago that like Ace King was a bad hand? You like flattened the barrel because that's like that's what this is. Like it's just like someone a long time ago said I was with an Ace King. You were like maybe, and then you just flat it pre and just donked into 18 people. Doesn't matter. I don't know what kind of call it. I'm just curious.
I would say Kodiak, that was a lot for 10 high, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It makes the fold.
I think there was a little chatter again to see if he could get some information. It's something, a part of Cody's arsenal that we've seen a little bit here tonight.
For future endeavors against Ben, maybe.
Yeah.
There's definitely still plenty of time for some hands. 45 minutes still.
You should. Tell him too. Danny, blind hand. Getting everybody full.
Talking to Lopez?
Yeah.
Anybody watch Hungry Horse Poker?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love him, bro.
We got a straddle and a restraddle going on right now. This is a 1-3 game.
Is that mine? Is that
King Queen for Electric Dad. Hello.
Yeah, he's been on pigs.
for like, he's up like
The last episode, he got whacked.
He's been waiting to play.
He got up like 3,400, then he
Been a little quiet for Electric Dad standards.
It has, by his standards, it's been real quiet.
bomb pots and shit. Yeah.
So he's going to raise this up to 55.
And then up flush got the other board.
And
Whoa.
Castillo, is this the second time he's had the kings?
Is he going to make
At
it?
least.
I wonder if he's going to make it 300.
Yeah, the last time he had a big pair, raised up to 200 pre-flop, didn't get any callers. Right now, he just seems to be focused on Electric Dad's stack. It is the biggest stack on the table right now. Has been for a while.
He's made my videos all familiar because he's done videos for Coach Live for years, even before he started.
And there's another $200 bet.
That's not as bad because it's 55 pre-flop. That's
Oh, and Skyler now with queens.
terrible timing for Skyler.
Yeah.
So the Kings, it look like he's going to get the action he wants.
And look at this. Electric Dad with a king and a queen.
Yeah, it's very unlikely we'll see a set this hand, but I say that and I might jinx it.
Exactly. As soon as you say it, then it happens.
Right. It's like when you have kings and you're going against ace king and someone says I folded an ace, then all of a sudden the ace comes every time someone says they fold one. Doesn't make sense, but it happens more often.
So Skyler either doing an inventory here or considering a 4-bet. There is the 4-bet, all in.
Castillo just... Oh, my goodness!
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is unadulterated poker right here.
Power Hour Central, queens, aces, king, queen, and kings all in the same hand.
Wow. And another all in.
What'd you do, bro?
Look what you guys have started.
And they're all looking at Electric Dad. Look what you started. What did you do here?
This actually makes sense.
Guys, don't talk about the hand yet. There's still action.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's on me? Yep, I fold. Alright.
God, that would suck because I came in after they went around. Wait, actually, they're both all in, right?
Yeah.
Is he allowed to ask?
It would be all in for Castillo to make this call.
Is that a player outside of the hand asking about running it more than once? I said this on the last live stream, and please, people, if you're out of a hand in poker and there's a lot of money involved, don't bring up how many times other players are going to run it.
Or anything.
Yeah, there's certain players that don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, we were just talking about pet peeves and what somebody says at the table.
That actually is...
That has to be on the top of your list right there.
That is the top of my list.
Yeah.
More than anything like good hand or sorry. Actually, it's more than sorry. Asking other players how many times they want to run it when you're out of the hand and none of your money is in the pot. Big hand here, 1704 in the middle. King's contemplating. I mean, you put 200 in, you only have 293 back. Obviously, his gut's saying he's sensing aces, but man, is this hard to let go of this one.
All right, I'm
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I got kings.
Just I mean, maybe if you
I mean,
had
you just got to call.
1,500 in front of you and you wanted to let it go, if the other guy had you covered, I get it. Very rare you full kings.
So there's going to be a side pot here, and Brian is going to take a minute here just to make sure that we've got this count right. But we have aces versus kings versus queens.
Haven't seen this in a hot minute on the live stream. Power Hour actually at its finest.
Cam with both of these has both of these players covered, and if the aces hold up, this will be a $2,000 pot here for Cam.
Right. I'm like, well, here we go. I mean, you're gonna win 1 of 5, so you're okay. Like, wow.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Watch me get it straight.
How much watch me get it?
What's that? Castillo says, "I hope I get a straight."
To the king.
Huh?
Like,
How much to buy your hand?
Something.
I mean, in this situation, I'd rather have the queens than the king. If you're going against aces, at least you can get like a jack 9, 10 flop possibly.
If I hit
Maybe a little run good. Who knows?
everything on the flop.
What are the odds of that?
Yeah, I mean,
Queen king.
Just that? Oh, fuck.
One out.
One out. Yeah.
One out.
Yeah, you got it.
All right,
Hey,
make it
tell
30
me now.
now.
If somebody else folded the other
No,
king,
no.
just tell me.
8, 9, 10, jack. 8, 9, 10,
I don't even
jack.
remember, but I started doing all that extra shit. I'm like, yeah, bro. He's got both.
Yeah, Brent, diamonds are live.
yeah, but aces are in a commanding lead right now. 1997 in the pot of the night. Easily, Vic. Not even close, I think.
Let's talk about running more than once. What are you guys gonna do?
Now you can talk. I mean, I'd like to run more than once. I don't know. What do you
I'm
want?
good with twice.
All right, everybody says 2
Twice.
2 times.
No 3?
No 3 queens. Like, let's read. How about 10?
How many cards are in the
Brian, nice job. What a great view. He's got the pots.
What are we doing?
Looks like they're running it twice.
I'd like to go 3.
The other one's confirmed.
Then someone went.
2 times.
Queen.
Good luck, guys. Man.
8, 9, 10, jack.
Y'all standing up
Queen.
like
Get a
it's a
slow
tournament.
window.
Holy
8, 9, 10, jack, queen.
And we got a jack high board, jack 4, 5. We did see king queen get folded, so ace is still in good shape to take this whole thing.
Oh my God!
And king queen would have won.
All the outs.
Yeah, king queen, dude.
That would have been disgusting. If it was
That would have been disgusting.
Queen.
I wouldn't have ran it twice, so.
Aces take the first one,
Oh,
and aces are
now
going to.
just runner diamond.
I'm dead.
And that's all she wrote. So aces scooped the whole thing. $1,997 going the Cam's way.
I mean, that's it.
That's a dream to get 15, 200. He jammed, and you're like aces. You're like gin.
Cam loving life right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you do with that $10 sale? You started all that. What'd I do with it? I threw it over there.
He's a 100. I can see that he has a 100 under there. Yeah, he's got 100 coming covered.
Man, you almost threw it.
He gets it all.
What a hand.
That was a monster. The 3 best pairs in poker align on the same hand. All 3 players get it all in.
I know, but it would have been a good. It still would have been a good call, good fold. But I mean, there's too much.
Woo! That deserves a Ric Flair woo.
For sure, because
You gotta be, your heart has to be pumping.
Here's a quick analysis of Cam's play tonight.
even if you're against aces,
Chip count, and his cumulative winnings is VPIP at 18%,
it's worse if he shows up with kings and you have kings.
and his aggression frequency a little low there. But he's been patient, and boy, did that patience pay off big time.
That's crazy. Yeah, king queen. That's crazy. Ernie.
Just throw it all away.
Man, playing with that.
Copy all that.
Wow. All I can say is wowzers.
Wow is right.
1-800-GAMBLER for your betting needs by Cam.
555.
And we got a Cam cheering section on the message board.
No kidding.
Sharing the
I've
love.
never seen that before.
Excited for that big hit by Cam. He's got to be feeling great right now. Took in the chip lead at the table, 21-07. in for his original
I
buy-in.
was like, this is so
Yeah.
bad.
That's disgusting.
$1,600 profit right
I
now.
just feel bad for it. Like,
I think so.
55.
You
Am
know,
I
the
good?
guys at the games.
they
Okay.
just want a four-liner to the straight. That's all they're looking for, and it's like,
Or the
this is so
spades.
bad.
Or the spades.
So yeah, we're like,
Or whatever.
well,
Whatever.
what's crazy is that the aces were blocking 2 of the flush draws.
Yeah,
Really?
the
One on
king of
each
diamonds,
side.
Oh, yeah,
the king of
true.
diamonds was live on the flop, the second flop, but when both.
The diamond was the only live flush draw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he had him totally covered, black.
I call.
Call 15. He's 500 behind. Hold the action. Hold. It was almost like a bomb pot, man.
Right.
You alright?
You said he had king, queen?
Yeah, you ready? I would have hit straight up.
Ah, so it's crushed those two guys.
Yeah, we need to ask somebody that likes to run the odds what the odds are of those three
Come on,
hands
Big
coming
Pop.
in.
Pop. You know what? Listen,
It's always
Big Papa is just.
if I made the word
He's being that guy right now. I know he wants to figure it out. That's what he loves to do. He's asking that question because he's going to get it in 30 seconds. Big
As-
Papa, just tell us.
As the executive director of business development,
Yeah, come on.
who
Big
better to
Papa.
turn to when we need to know the facts?
Yeah, Big Papa, we know you're on that. Come on now.
Back to some poker here. We got Ben 3-betting to 45 with a suited king.
Was that the most obvious rhetorical question you've heard in a long time?
Oh, yeah. He's probably the easiest sword.
That did not go over anyone's head.
Call here, so 500 behind. He's in for
Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Look at that.
10,648 to 1.
Wow, that's some good betting odds, Big
Ladies and
Papa.
gentlemen, and you just witnessed it here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. It's a
been a
special
while.
version of our Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show, Invasion of the Hoosiers from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
And that makes sense, Vic, because honestly, the last time I saw something like that was on the live stream well over a year ago. And think about how many hands we see per episode, 3 to 4 days a week.
45.
And it was well over a year ago. I think we saw that many, I think we saw aces, kings, jacks, maybe queens one time. There was like 4 big pairs, but that was the second time out of however many shows we've done that I've seen that only. Wow. Just crazy.
It was because we had
An insane hand during the power hour. We got 30 minutes to go still,
Yeah,
folks.
it just it has to.
We still got action.
You know, if you've been paying attention a little bit, I would probably maybe laid it down to who made that after he already bet.
Alright,
that kind
small
of
blind
number there.
here, big blind here first. Where's this going? This is going C5.
You want them to run, did you guys get black for that, or do you want them to run it out?
Yeah, can I get some,
Hey, Nick. Can we get some,
yeah, can I get
color
like
on tips or something
six
for him?
blacks?
Oh, I think,
think-
you was 5, right?
Like 6 blacks, please.
Oh, no, 45, yeah.
Yeah, here we go, here we go.
How you guys doing?
Good, not
It's,
too bad.
so
What is it?
I just seen you had a fortunate hand.
Very.
no, must be nice. Call 17. Fold.
Did you just say, ah?
Is that him?
No, he didn't. We were talking about this over the like a screen around.
And this is pretty close to a power hour range. Ace-8 suited, Queen-10 offsuit, 8-7 offsuit, Ace-Queen of spades, and here comes the flop. And Anthony's looking at the nut flush draw here. So he bets out 40. Electric Dad open-ended.
Thank you, Nick.
Gas just got a whole lot more expensive.
gut shot here for Castillo. He's going to make the call. So we're going to go three-handed to the turn. And a 7 of hearts.
One last red chip.
That's a, by Electric Dad's terms, that's a snap call.
Call 82.
Castillo's going to come along because he hit a piece of this.
Still free.
And the board pairs,
Yeah, pair of sevens still hold.
and Castillo.
225.
Yeah, 2 pair of sevens and deuces with the jack. Does he soul read?
225. Nice bet here from Anthony, making it very tough for Castillo, who just got felted with his kings in that huge hand, and he's going to show
the bluff.
Show the bluff.
1153, over 1,000. So 3 players over the 1,000 mark
I
now,
had a gut shot too with it.
and they're all in on their original buy-in, Vic.
Open-ended.
All 3.
I know. I felt like one of you was on a draw, one had a jack.
Thanks,
I
sir.
thought it was.
Just gonna make my $130 back.
You had me beat.
Hey, king,
See one.
red,
See one.
You want change on
I
this
just
five?
said
Yeah,
that
what?
up to 5%.
Jack.
Chips, right? You're
See
playing
one.
See
We
one.
got a dealer change, and the one of the 2 newest members
Tip, yep.
One dude said
of our staff, Denise,
I know. I'm like, I'm melting.
James and Denise, moving here to Toledo after being a part of a number of our big tournaments as traveling dealers.
And then if I get a check, he's happy to
There's Kyle.
And now Kyle coming in,
like 1,000.
and Bill O getting us some more data.
Yeah, you definitely would. Well,
Are we dealing it? Are we dealing it dead
I felt
hands?
like one.
Oh, you
I
missed
think they
it.
have.
That one?
I don't know if it's that one.
oh yeah, I was no, no, you didn't miss it.
The one I saw, you were up or something, they dealt with it. I don't know what.
Because you're paying time, so you should get a hand.
That's right.
Electric Dad,
I like these numbers. I feel like we have like Google on our message board.
Yeah.
right now. Like we could ask something and it'll just pop up. Thank you guys.
raised to 18. Castillo, Queen Jack,
Yeah.
trying to make a comeback here. He's going to make the call. First hand for Kyle, King 10 of spades,
You're trying to own a jack.
and the bet is now 18.
What's up?
Like your dad?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
You too, man. Yep.
Calls.
Fearless Joe, 6-4 of diamonds.
Calls. Calls.
Anthony, no thanks with the Queen 5. So we're going to go 4-handed. $76 in the pot.
Four-handed.
No, you're good.
All right, we have a 7-5-3 board, and there's the Nutter Butters right there. 6-4 for Fearless Joe, flopping it, but flush draw for Kyle. He is not out of the woods. We got a sweat.
60.
Kyle just sitting down at the table, walking into it.
Walking right into it. Bet 60. Ooh, just a call here from Fearless Joe. Doesn't seem to be afraid of that spade draw or a bigger straight draw.
Oh, there it is.
Wow. The
Spades
flush for
galore.
Kyle, and he's going to check it. like this check from Kyle.
Yeah, because now there's 4 cards to a straight, the flush hit.
125 and then a snap all in and a snap call.
Oh, you got 9?
Oh, he just turns.
You can run it twice if you want.
Oh, he makes it straight.
Yeah, no sense in running it twice here. So a $427 pot for young Kyle, his very first hand.
Just like that, he sits down
Yeah, he flops straight and then turns spade.
and doubles up. Little run good for Kyle.
Yeah, that gets all in.
Nice hand.
These coolers.
Welcome to the table, right? Welcome to the table.
Right.
Nice to meet you guys.
These coolers are gross.
Love
Take
it.
one.
Man.
I'll tell you what,
You know, if
you're
you'd
raising me.
have to jam on the flop for him to get off space.
309.
Even then he wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, he was calling
Maybe.
it.
You think so? He had him covered.
Okay, maybe not. I mean, but that would be such a gross everything, right? He just jams into him on the flop. Like,
Right, well,
you gotta get value right if you're straight.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you risk catching up to like that. That's tough.
Hey, bro, look, I just had kings in the 10K guaranteed and ran to aces. Right?
Blonde
Imagine
out.
grinding your stack, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then we're playing perfect poker. And you know what
what
made us sick? Guess what the flop was?
Back up to 500.
King in the window, ace right behind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set over set.
Taylor, I'm back up to 500. Let Jim know. Ma'am,
Yes, sir.
I'm up to 500.
You're up to 500?
Yep.
Oh, you said you had kings?
I had
King in the
kings.
window?
King in the window.
And then-
Ace right
Oh, man. Oh,
Thanks, Brian.
right. What a roller coaster.
Appreciate you, buddy.
That just happened before you got here. It was,
Man,
more than,
that
it was
was-
more than the tournament money.
That was.
It was
10-9 of clubs, Electric Dad, first act,
18.
raising it up to 19.
Let's see, 3 raised to 18. Okay.
Kodiak, now ace 5 of spades. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
Raise. $45.
45 is the bet.
Calls.
Quick call here with the pocket sixes. And now here we got another big hand stewing and brewing. Pocket kings for Ben. Needs 45 to call.
All in.
And he's going to push all in.
You gotta think about this one. Huh.
Raise.
And Jack 10 of hearts.
Fold.
No thanks.
Fold.
Some more hearts. Ernie, no thanks. Quick fold there.
Well, Ben had what, like 400 and just under 500 in front of him. I'm shocked to see these kings get so aggressive pre-flop today. Some players, I mean, you wait for these big pairs. I get it, they can get cracked, but you also got to run good. You get a profit. Kodiak folds just pocket sixes. It is 253.
Fold.
It's LOL full literally.
Show the bluff, man. Show it. Don't
Ben's
work
going to
hard.
profit over 100. He's up to 648 now.
How sick would it have been if you did that
Not
with
really.
7 deuce, man?
I would have folded that. I might have folded
You
king.
can take the other suited?
Yeah, like.
I think you can.
Straddle. Button straddle.
You said you fold king X, is that what you're saying?
I would have folded kings to that man.
At this point. Yeah.
What if I finally figured out the level, the power of ace king?
Never know.
Billo says thinks maybe there's an issue with one of our microphones. Can you hear me, Bill? And can you hear Dom?
Yeah, check mic check 1, mic
We're-
check 2.
That's Dom. This is Vic. Does that sound any better, Bill? Okay. Well, we've been kicking out a little bit here.
The card readers are wrong sometimes.
You're right.
I wanted to see.
It changes it.
I wanted to see. I just play incorrectly from then on against him.
$5 button straddle.
Weren't they just talking about the 7 deuce and 2 players get it? Now we get 1 fold and 1 raise up to 50. So the spirit of the game is alive.
Folds. Folds. Folds.
Money back.
Calls.
Give you a chance.
Folds.
Charity donation.
All right, heads up action. Ace queen versus the 7 deuce.
Heads up.
What dreams are made of, Vic?
Yeah.
What dreams are
No
made of.
kidding.
Seven, 10, 3, and all in. Show it.
Nice blood. Nice one.
Nothing.
The 7 deuce show.
I knew it.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was one of my favorite hands of the nights.
Oh, you're melting.
Well played, Castillo. That was awesome. Gotta love the smirk on his face,
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
Like the little kid smirk like he got away with something,
Smashing you, though.
which he did.
Good thing you went all in. I was calling a lot of bets.
The bluff with the 7 deuce went through.
Depends how much he keeps firing for a gut shot.
Right.
That was 20?
That's like something
And we got a straddle
Might
20
might be
and a
able to-
restraddle and a restraddle.
20 on.
Sorry.
20 in the dealer points.
Feel good about that?
Yes, that's correct.
Lucky I didn't get that flat.
I know.
You don't even feel good about it?
Dude, I swear, bro, when you shut up, I was I'm like, bro.
You got calls
better
all
15.
around the calls out.
Yep, the restraddle is 15.
We just didn't tell her.
Right.
I had ace queen.
Fearless Joe, 10-9 of hearts.
Did you tell them?
He's going to raise this up.
Kyle, put your cards in the box area.
Oh, my bad.
Raise. 50?
I like to hold on.
50? Calls.
Anthony coming in the cutoff with ace jack. Ernie just throws a jack in there with a weak kicker. Now ace 10. And doesn't like it as well as he likes the 7 deuce. So he gets out of the way.
Folds.
Back over to Kyle with king 10 offsuit. Needs 35 after his
Calls.
straddle of 15, and he makes the call. So we're going to go three-handed. 169 in the pot.
Three-handed.
There's potential here. And we have a queen 9-7 board, couple of diamonds.
I like to check that.
Fearless Joe with the best hand with his 10-9.
Checks. Check.
Politeness. Everyone checks. Well, a couple of open-ended straight draws now with the 8 of spades.
Yes.
60?
60 is the bet. $60. Fold.
Kyle makes this call. He's going to be praying for a jack because he'll have then the king high straight.
Yeah, that would be if he coolers Fearless Joe twice.
Yeah.
Where he got the flush on the straight.
Backwards.
Check.
Checks.
Check mark's going to Fearless Joe by virtue of his 9.
You're good, bro.
And a check to showdown.
I got king high, dog.
And a profit of 179 here for Fearless Joe.
Yeah, getting some of it back.
Getting some of it back.
Up to 704. Can't keep a Fearless Joe down too long. He's got gator blood in him.
It's my first time doing
No,
it.
you're good.
You are doing great.
You're
You're
doing
fine.
a great job. I mean, you doubled me up.
Already, that's a winner, right?
That was great by Kyle.
You're
Give him kudos to the kid here. That is the Kyle
to the
comment.
After me, I'm still gonna-
That is the definition of a Kyle comment right there.
Did I never tip you? Oh, I always tip.
Honestly, I don't remember if you did or
Right.
not.
You didn't,
18.
only because I knew you didn't have any.
So,
Here, take
dealing the Kyle,
not even-
he's actually one of the best tippers we have in here.
Thank you.
But I will notice this. Kyle sometimes when he wins a big hand, he gets excited.
He
and
gets excited.
And he gets like 3-hand later
Later,
lag.
yeah.
I did it last night
Yeah.
when I was dealing. I
Yep.
doubled them up. And then like 3 hands later, it's like, oh, wait, I forgot to tip you. And he
Yeah.
threw me like $10.
Yeah.
I mean, he's he's one of the best tippers we have that come in the reserve. But it is funny. He'll be like 100% all the time. But
Yeah.
then if he wins a really big hand, he like scoops the pot and then he tries to like explain what was going on in his head during the hand.
Yes. yeah.
Thinking that the whole table wants to know his play-by-play. I hate to break this to Kyle. No one cares. You took their money. But we love you anyway.
Yeah.
Calls.
Like,
Oh, we
he
got
wins
a
all the
power
chips.
hour hand brewing here. We got a raise from Ben with the 2-4 clubs. And this is about to be 6-handed going to the flop. But yeah, Dom, I know exactly what you're talking
No,
about.
it's like he wins all the chips. He wanted to explain what he was thinking while he was winning the chips as he's taking people's money.
Yeah.
It's like, Kyle, just give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. Let it breathe for a hand.
Pocket 8s in the lead. We did see an 8 go in the muck here. If an 8 comes up, it'll be the case 8.
No dice. We have a 9-king-3 board.
And it's still in control. Wow.
After all of that, go ahead, Kyle.
After all of that.
Go ahead, Kyle. Put the feeler bet out there. Oh, all we got was a
Go ahead.
Kyle is funny though. He makes me laugh sometimes with his antics. And a blank.
Other than giving Ben a pair here, who was the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, he's still behind.
That deuce.
Let's see if Kyle can sniff this out. The problem is there's so many people behind him though
Yeah.
too. He's got how many players behind him still?
Still has 4
4,
players
yeah.
behind him.
Like even if you think you're ahead of Ben, you think someone's slow playing, or maybe checking a 9. He's gonna let it go. Pick a different spot. I don't blame you, Kyle.
Calls.
Be interesting to see if Ben winds up taking this down on this bet if he shows. As I say that, Electric Dad, I think, sensing some weakness here,
Raise.
and he is going to raise this in position
140.
and makes it 140.
Calls.
Putting the pressure on.
Calls.
And Ben's going to make the call. Wow. There's a power hour call for you.
You know, it's Ben picks his moments where he sticks with this read, and that was a snap call. But then Electric Dad, geez, there's sometimes no justice in poker. You make an excellent call with 1 card to go, then all of a sudden, that happens.
Yep. Whole lot.
It's just not right sometimes, Vic.
Checks.
Sometimes
Yes, sir.
it's just not right.
I got green back.
I appreciate it. Yep. Thank you.
250 is the bet.
And unfortunately for Ben, if he thought his deuce was good enough to make the call on the turn, after that raise, he cannot be but he's going to let it go. He can't believe that the 7 had any impact at all, but it did.
I want to give a shout out to Motor City Poker. Johnny on the spot already has, I'm sharing it to my story on Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, all right.
He already has our ace, ace, king, king, queen, queen cut out very nicely. I'm going to watch it more in detail, by the way, Motor City, if you're tuning in, when I don't have a headset on. But I did hit play real quick, and I added it to my story on Facebook and Instagram. And for those people who are out there, if you have me on Instagram or Facebook, go ahead, add me if you don't. Please reshare that. Put it on your social media. That was a big hand. And thanks again, Motor City. You always do an excellent job supporting us, and we love supporting you. Vic, can you click on my thing on there? Actually, click on my profile and make sure it's shareable. If you go to my page, click on my story. I just shared them. I want to make sure it's shareable. Like if you want to click share, click on my picture. It should have just go to story right there. If it's in blue. Yeah, view story. Okay, is that shareable? Maybe up there. You can copy the link. Or create story. Go to create story. Does it work that way? Nope. Okay, I don't know. You can copy the link though, at least. Maybe because it's on Instagram and that's Facebook. But here we go. We got 666 on the flop. Ooh, creepy flop. Get that off the screen. Bad juju. We got to drive home still, Vic. Hurry up. Get this hand over with. Doesn't it creep you out a little bit?
Well,
am I the only one?
DFG loved it.
Hey, he would. Yeah, an ace high a lot of times is the best hand with that flop. I mean, it was there.
Devil's watching right now or some shit. Yeah, that's why I said I'm about to leave the room. Fuck.
I mean, Kyle's thinking what I'm thinking.
I'm not. I got to
I'm not.
Is anybody wanting to stay out?
Yeah, I'll stay. Several of us are.
I'm out. At 10.
Time is right now?
9:54.
Is what? Yeah, 10. Yeah, 6 minutes, and if it's 54. I'm exhausted. I've been yawning all damn day.
Pocket nines for Anthony. Looks like we got a raise up to 20. Ernie, ace 10.
Did you guys didn't all ride together, right?
So Ernie rode separate, but everybody else rode.
Were you sticking around, Ernie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, looks like just when we're leaving.
So it sounds like the game is going to go beyond the live stream.
With a torch, whatever I got left, and 25 minutes.
Was there another one?
No, this
He
is
wasn't-
me.
Oh, he wasn't late. Well, there was a guy sitting.
Oh yeah, he's one of somebody's
That's
friends.
good.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
one of
Like that other time you guys
I checked ours. I checked ours.
All right, we got a 3, queen, 10 board, rainbow.
No, it's a good stream.
Oh, absolutely.
Pair of 10s are best for Ernie.
Only I'll do it in your game, like at all.
No,
You're not
That? 33.
33 is the bet.
Calls, 33.
Yeah, 1 a.m. Monday.
Calls.
Castillo wants to see one more with his 4s.
Tom up here. They got hard close at 2.
They ran until 5 in the morning.
But
Three-handed.
they generally don't, my understanding.
And a 3 pairs the board on the turn.
Ernie's still ahead with his ace-10. See if Anthony wants to keep up the pressure. He's going to check it.
Now you give the keys to the car to Ernie. He's going to fire. And you know what? I think this is pretty good right now. Get rid of the posers. Who's for real?
Imagine if you had way more, then you would have had even way more, or, you know, the only way to make one is to risk one. One ain't limited gambling. I mean, come on, you go
Ernie ran into a couple buzzsaws here tonight. He's trying to make up some lost ground.
Sometimes, yeah. I had like years of that with Brian.
So that's going to be it for us tonight, ladies
Wow,
and gentlemen.
already.
And as we've been talking all along about big stuff coming this week, we want everybody to have a wonderful and very pleasant Thanksgiving. If we don't see you on Tuesday for our live stream, please be safe with your family, but then be here Friday. Black Friday, bounty tournament, $340 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack. We will be starting our Toys for Tots program, so on Friday you'll have the option of donating $5 and adding $5,000 to that $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. Collect the bounties, collect the bounties, collect the bounties, and suddenly you're in the green, you're in the profit.
Yeah, there's already about 3 tables that players got in for satellites, so good luck to everyone that participated in that. Don't forget, we got the breakfast burritos going on at 9:30 in the morning. Doors open at 10 a.m. Tournament starts at noon. Like Vic said, we're going to be back here Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Also, I want to give a shout-out, too. I was trying to read real quickly on the message board. A lot of activity on this message board, guys.
Yeah.
It's been a fun show interacting with all of you, and this is what makes this show special. We always take pride at interacting the most out of any live stream, I think, with the people who actually tune in and give us their time while they're at home and give us the honor of entertaining you guys. So shout out to the dealers, the players, Wizard in the back, everyone involved. It was a fun night.
A great night.
Always a pleasure,
Yes,
brother.
so much fun. Please be safe, everybody.
Yep.